The PEACE-LOCKE is back, everybody. Here we go again. What do you mean again? I haven't even beaten him once. But hi, Electra. Can we get some yo's? Hello. That emote is crazy. Did I forget the emotes that I add to my channel? Because I don't watch streams live much anymore, so like I'm no longer a chatter. Hi Marmot, welcome in. Can we get some yo's? Hello. Face cam on in 30 seconds. Hashtag real. Hashtag not clickbait. It's been a while since I've done that intro. I always see the TikToks, but never use my full brain capacity to join the live. Well, I'm gonna need all the brain power I can get today. How many hours do I have on the clock? Ew, 97. Now stalling. Hello, good morning, good afternoon. Hope everyone is doing well today. It is 10:19 a.m. on Sunday, May 5th. I forgot it's Cinco de Mayo. I don't celebrate. Isn't Cinco de Mayo like... It's... Okay. I know very little history, like world and American. It's like independence or like the end of a war, I think. But I'm not... I'm Hispanic. I'm Puerto Rican. I don't know if it's my holiday. But hello, hope everyone is doing well. We had Marmot and Electra in the starting soon screen. And Kim. Hello. Before we get started, huge announcement. I announced this on Twitter on Thursday and for the sub-only stream yesterday, but I am opening... Wait, here's the command. If anybody makes do... if anyone makes do... If anybody wants to make fun little edits of the Peacin_17 stream, it is now doable. If you want to do it, VOD watchers, click the link. If you're watching live and you want to make edits, click the link. There's a rules of conduct and Google form. This is the last time I'm going to talk about it. Unless we see Chip in chat, because Chip was the only one who said they wanted to make little edits. So, I did it. Does that include TikTok edits? Yes! Yes, it does. So please review the full rules in the chat room. Click the link. Yeah. I'm gonna work on a video that I'm gonna post on my YouTube channel, for the Clips channel, that explains all the rules and gives examples of what I want and expect. So I'm gonna try and have that video done by, I'm busy this week. I'm gonna have it done hopefully by Friday. I'm gonna record offline, verbally reading all the rules, because I know we have some, like, audio listeners. And I'll post that for a separate video, like a private video. Okay. It's been a long time since we've done PEACE-LOCKE. Ain't no way! Thank you for the follow, guys! +1! And a sub? What the fuck? I mean, frick. You remind me of Rainy Rodriguez? I'm deleting that? Because that is annoying. Sorry. I'm sorry, Margaret. You're new to the lives? I'm sorry. It's annoying. Literally, all my TikTok comments get flooded with that shit. And the only reason why I delete them is because, I know that Rainy Rodriguez got, like, very memed and a lot of shit online. So, I'd rather just, like, not bring any more attention to her. But I know I do kind of look like her. I got that a lot when I was growing up, too. But it's okay. You're fine. You're not in trouble. Unless you do it again. Unless... Okay, anyway, guys, we can't scare the new follower. You look like Mott's? Get him. Get him. It's a guy got timed out on my first day. Wait, did you see that shit too, Kim? Dude. You can't be doing that shit. Should I make Rainy Rodriguez a block term? I don't think I have. Oh my god, it's not. Should I? Wait, that would be... I should? Okay, let's do that. That way, like, new chatters just, like, get scared right away. Rainy Rodriguez. Look, now it's a block term. See? It's official now. Okay. Should we play the game? Okay. Any other news? Oh no! Plan is simple. Tomorrow or Wednesday, depending on how well my dentist appointment goes, I'm gonna be doing portrait sketch cards. So if you gifted 5 or more subs in April, you get a sketch card. I still need pictures from Alex, Keelan, and Mac and Colbobo. I need pictures today. We're doing cards tomorrow or Wednesday. Because tomorrow I'm getting my little teeth cleaned. I still don't have my root canal scheduled. They're not calling me back. Just like my ex. Anyway, let's play Pokemon. Okay. You know the drill. How do I mute this? Just like Mac. Drama! Drama! Okay. Let's play this stupid game. Okay. Everybody say hi, YouTube. It's been 2 weeks since we've done the PEACE-LOCKE. I looked at my VODs. The last time we did PEACE-LOCKE was April 15th. So, about 2.5 weeks ago. Okay. If y'all remember, the last time we did PEACE-LOCKE, I lost like 4 or 5 Pokemon. It was horrible. I thought you lost the save again? No, I just didn't want to do it. But you know what? I feel good today. I feel cute. And it's also holiday. So let's play PEACE-LOCKE. Okay. I'm ready? I always say this, but like doing the little YouTube intros is so funny. I also have to like look directly at my camera and there's a ring light, so it like blinds me. Okay. It is day 16, technically day 17 of the PEACE-LOCKE 2024. The last time I took some major L's. But you know what? Today, I'm going to try and get ready for this. How many gyms are there? The Moss Deep. I think it's gym number 7. We're going to do Moss Deep today, which I was leveling up my dark Pokemon types. So we're going to be Moss Deep and figure out how to get to Sutupolis. I need to get Dive. It said I had to go back to Moss Deep, but I think I got the TM already or HM already. So that's what we're going to be doing today. And yes, I have 97 hours. Help YouTuber trapped here? Shut up. You guys want to be here. No matter how long this takes, you guys will eat this slump up. I know you guys will. Also, why is my sub go purple? It should be green. Why is it purple? Where is it? It's green. It's still green. Purple. I mean, it's purple. It was green earlier. Okay, sub goal is purple. Also, for the YouTube frogs, I changed it. We're gonna keep the normal sub goal on stream just so you guys know how much money I make every month. And also, very clearly, it says subs to release Pokemon 4 out of 6, okay? My toddler is walking? That's how long we've been here? Didn't somebody else make like a pregnancy joke? Like near the very beginning of the run? Okay, I need to fix my goal. Oh, does that say follower goal? That says follower goal, doesn't it? Okay, I know how to fix this. Because Twitch updated their overlay settings for the goals. So you can have all 4 of your goals, so Bit, Cheer, Subscription, and Partner Plus goals on screen. But the overlay is broken. So I just have to make new goals. There it is! I fixed it! Guys, new sub goal. Can we get to 1 million subs? I think we can do it. Anyway, let's record it again. For the YouTube subs, I changed the overlay, so sub goal says total subs, so you guys know how much money I make every month. And for PEACE-LOCKE, that way we don't lose track, it's a text overlay now. Subs to release Pokemon 4 out of 6. So if somebody gives 2 subs right now, or Prime subs right now, I have to release my Whale Lord, which I named Lord, our queen. Okay, enough stalling. Let's play stupid Pokemon. Had to go finish making my tortillas? Hi, Marmot. Welcome back. I had tamales the other day, and I had those for breakfast, actually. 6 badges, 71 hours, 97 hours into a run. Guys, we're gonna hit 100 hours today. Get ready to type Pog. And we're in. Oh, I fast traveled to Moss Deep. Okay, so I need to see if I actually obtained the dive HM/TM. I think I did. Thief! Oh, I didn't. Okay, where is it? I talked to literally everybody here. How does the Nuzlocke work? I'm doing a knockoff Nuzlocke, so these are my personal rules that I'm doing. But typically for a Nuzlocke, the main rule is if you catch a Pokemon, you have to name it, and once the Pokemon faints in-game, you have to release it. So it's kind of like if the Pokemon dies, it dies in real life. But I'm doing an easier rule set because this is my first ever Nuzlocke, and we're at 97 hours. Okay, so I need to find the dive HM. I gotta talk to everybody again. Was it here? Oh, no, this is mini games. But I need online. My GBA can't connect online anymore, it's broken. Can, like, somebody be a doll and tell me where to find dive? Wait, did I go here? Oh, yeah, I saw this guy. Let there be more land! Okay, I read all this already last time I was here. Okay, where would the dive TM be? Who would hold it? The only thing I'm holding is this L. Okay, this boomer says he wants to be an astronaut. Do you think there is, like, an age cap? Like, for the military, isn't active duty, like, 35? But by the time you're 35, you're already, like, creaky and old. For sure there's an age cap? What do you think it is? How sick would it be to send, like, a 99-year-old up to space? Wait! That would be an insane Mr. Beast video. I send everybody age 0 to 100 to space. Mr. Beast, get on it. Wait, that probably has to be in production already. He would pass out in space, Sag. I would too, honestly. I would get dizzy. Okay, where is it? ¿Dónde está dive? Oh, ¿cómo se dice dive? I know to swim is nadar. I want to be able to write, like, super elaborate stories or essays in Spanish. That is my goal. And I've been doing... Okay, I did do my Duolingo yesterday. I've been doing Duolingo since October now. So, about 7 to 8 months now? And I've only missed, like, 3 days. I'm pretty cracked. For sure, a dying wish for anybody 70 plus. Their poor little hearts can't take it. Then, you know, they can go with a bang, because the spaceship would explode. I'm sorry. Anyway, can we get some yo's? Hi, Ghostly. Welcome in. Hello. Do I need a hint of what? I said earlier, can somebody politely tell me where the HM is? Por favor. Ayúdame. No puedo encontrar dive. I can't find dive. I think I went in here already. Yeah, this is the game building. Imagine it's not here. Maybe the scientist lied to me. Talk to Steven. Wait, no, I talked to Steven already. Am I... Did I miss it in my bag? I think I'm just DOM. Dig? That's another D one. I don't have it! Oh. I talked to Steven already. Okay. He's supposed to give it to you as thanks. Oh. Okay, I know when I talked to Steven, there was like Magma. Team Magma is going to invade the Space Center. But where is Team Magma? My only assumption is that they're underwater, but they're not, because I can't dive. I always see you on Instagram? Ain't no way an Instagram viewer. That is crazy. But thank you. I promise you, the TikTok and the IG Reels is slop, but the live stream is like top tier content. Unless you hate Pokemon, then uh-oh. Okay, I need... Will you guys cancel me if I look up where Team Magma is? Because let's be honest, we're at 97 hours. Do we really want to watch me walk around for another 30 minutes? You won't cancel me? Yep. Oh no. Wait, okay. Should we do a poll? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Look up Team... Wait, I was gonna say... Should we DOX Team Magma? But that's not cool. Look up Team Magma's location. I spelled magma wrong. I almost put maga. Yes. No. You guys have 1 minute. Use your democratic rights. Go to the polls. Should we look up... I'm voting yes. I don't care. I'm looking it up. Vote in the poll. Should I cheat and look up Team Magma's location? Should I cheat? Look, my poll overlay works today. Ain't no way. Go vote. Use your democratic right. Should I cheat? Please let me cheat. Like, guys, we're at 97 hours. The yeses are winning. Thank you. Can we get some last minute mail-in voting? Come on. Yes! I can look it up. Thank you. Anybody who said no, you're in big trouble. Okay. What should I even search? Let's see. Team Magma Moss Deep Location. Nobody has fun anymore? What does that mean? Okay, me having fun is not walking around lost. Okay, I'm looking up Pokemon Emerald, a brief walkthrough. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay, in order for me to get the dive HM, I need to beat the gym. Because in order to beat Team Magma, Steven has to fight with me. So, oh no, that means I have to level up. Shit. Well, I got spoiled a little bit. Yeah, because the Team Magma cutscene doesn't trigger until you beat the gym. Well, you guys know what time it is. Get cozy, we're leveling. God damn it. I just wanted to progress the story. Okay, let's check my actual party. Let's see, I got Magikarp 45, Ralph 46, Blaziken 46, Aaron 38, Mikey 41, Pepper 31. So for this gym, since it's Psychic, I need to have Dark types. And I only got Mikey at level 41. So that means we're gonna have to level so much. But the max level for this gym, the leaders have level 41 to 42. And the leaders are twins. That's the hint we got when we went into the gym. So that means, like, I need a full party. And I think I've done majority of the trainer battles left in the game, so we just have to level up normally. This is why I didn't want to go back to PEACE-LOCKE. It's not that I hate leveling, it's just I play games for lore. I like story. Right now, I'm playing Unicorn Overlord, like, just offline. And I'm just, like, skipping all the battles just so I can see the story progress. Well, I did the wrong thing. Oops. Oh yeah, I caught a whale lord. He looks like a little beetle. No! Uh-oh. I got so angry my camera broke. Everybody hold. You know what to do. If you pray, my camera will revive itself. See, your prayers worked. Who says thoughts and prayers don't do anything? Okay, guys. We're 30 minutes in the stream, so if you're new here, click follow. You get cool emotes, and you get to type in chat. We already got 1 follower today. Ain't that crazy? Do it now. Mightyena is probably gonna hard carry in this gym because my Mightyena has Intimidate, which is huge. So the only other Pokemon that I need to level up is Duskull. And they're level 29, so we need to level up 12 levels. Holy moly. And last time I lost my other Ghost and my other Dark-type Pokemon, so we just have to take the L. Yeah, literally. I only have 2 Pokemon that have a type advantage for this gym. So I just have to pray that I win and don't die horribly. Wait, is Girafarig dark? He's psychic. God damn it. But he does have a ghost type move. Wait. Oh, it's Astonish. Astonish is dumb. Is Castform a ghost? No, he's normal. He looks like a ghost. Yeah, I think last time we played, I went through all my different Pokemon. I legit don't think I have anything else. So Viper looks scary. Nope. Just poison. Zubat? Yeah, it's total. I don't have anything else. God damn it. Okay. Man. I was like repressing the memory. Editor put a flashback of when it was Manectric against Gyarados and my whole team was underleveled. Okay. I think... Oh yeah, Magikarp has Bite, which is a dark type move. So my friend runners for this gym will be Mightyena, Dustox, and Magikarp. And we can probably bring Ralph. But Ralph... Because Confusion and Psychic moves still do damage even if they're like a Psychic type. It's not like they're immune to it. They just do less damage. So I can probably bring Ralph. I for sure can't bring Blaziken. Okay, well... I think I'm gonna go level near Lavender Town? No, Petalburg. I don't know why I'm saying Lavender Town. Because I think this area right here had just about the highest level Pokemon. Because leveling up in the water is dumb. Because you'll get like a level 30 and then like a level 10. So I'm gonna go back to Route 122. Or Lily Cove. Oh. If you can't tell, I'm a huge Pokemon fan. And I'm gonna level the Magikarp. Oh. Gotta give Dustox the item first. Man, I haven't played in 2 weeks. I'm rusty. I just want to level up Aaron. I want to see him become a... I forgot what he's called. Whatever he's called. Watch this. I thought that would kill. It's okay, I blinked. Thank you. I'm only going back to the Poké Center because it's right here, and I don't like when my Pokemon is paralyzed. It's annoying. Oh wait, the Suto Polis Gym is level 41 to 46. I might as well just like level with Blaziken. Oh, Blaziken's already 46. You know what? Why not? I'm speedrunning. And, like, you're supposed to make your starter Pokemon OP as shit, so it's fine if he's, like, 10 levels over, right? Sad Shuppet. Thank you. Ooh. Now, what if the strat for this gym is just catching 6 Mightyenas? That, I think, is the opportune strat if you're not doing Nuzlocke. But I'm doing a PEACE-LOCKE. For some reason, I saw the black pixels on screen, and I thought the Shuppet was a Mightyena. Jackson here. If you cooperate with Pokemon, one could be comfortable in the wild. Everyone should realize that and cooperate with Pokemon more. That would be ideal. I really think so. I think you're on the right track. Catch you later. Who even is Jackson? It's quite peculiar how I'm only getting Mightyenas and Shuppets when Blaziken is here. These Pokemon know they have a disadvantage. It's almost like they want to die. And serio? Oh, I thought it was... I thought that was it. I also need to trim my nails. They're getting really long. It's getting harder and harder to press the buttons on my GBA at this rate. I think my favorite part about not working in food, or just not working, because streaming is not a job, is that I can grow my nails out and not have to worry about, like, tearing my gloves. Because all the girly pops who would get acrylics on their nails, which they're not supposed to if you work food, but, you know, I ain't no snitch. Their nails would always, like, break through the gloves. So, like, they would get halfway through an order, and then, like, they would look at their gloves, and their nails are poking through. It was so gross. But now that I'm not working in food, or working, I can grow them out as long as I want to. What do you mean? I love finding nails in my sandwich? Oh my god. I think the worst thing that was almost put into a sandwich was a literal metal bolt. It was for an online order, and my manager was making like a chicken bacon ranch sandwich. And somehow, like, a bolt got into the container of chicken. Thankfully, she caught it. Because, like, it made a little sound when the bolt hit our little scooper. But that would have been bad. Like, imagine biting into the sandwich and you hit the bolt and... Dude, if that happened to me, I would think it's, like, my cavity falling out. But it probably was just from, like, the refrigerator container. Like, a bolt probably just fell off. But Blaziken grew to level 47. Let's freaking go. But it was wild. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm switching because I'm scared. A level 47 Blaziken scared of a level 26 Wingull, I know, but I'm not risking it. One time I found a stapler in my Chipotle burrito. Oh no. Oh wait, I said stapler, not staple. Dude, imagine oh, that's stapler. Dude, that would be like as big as the burrito. Like you take it out of the bag and it's like doubly as big. A free stapler though? Yeah, those are expensive, honestly. The other day, I went to Jamba Juice and hashtag not sponsored. Wait, he's intimidating me! But I took a sip and it was fine. And then I took another sip and I tasted like a hair in my mouth. But like, I'm like really bad. Okay, it's not bad, but like whenever I'm in public, I don't like. Oh my god, Dusty go to level 30! Ain't no way! 12 more levels to go. When I'm in public, I don't like touching my face. I don't like picking my teeth, because obviously, like, pandemic is a thing, right? So, like, I was sipping my Jamba Juice, and I was like, shit. I can feel the hair, like, stuck in my teeth. I was like, I'm not picking it. And you know what? I downed that sucker. I just took it like a champ. Not even using a napkin. I was already like, I was walking to the bus station, so like I was on the sidewalk. There was nothing I could have done, and like I could have spat, but the parking lot was full. People would have seen me spit, and they would have stoned me. Ew! I know. No! Fuck! Stop! Oh, okay. I thought that was curse, and I got really upset. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm out of Blaze Kick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Wait. Okay. Pause. I forgot to double check Blaziken. Fuck. Okay. Dark is strong against Ghost, I believe. Can you run away? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, no. Okay, I know for sure Dark is strong against Ghost because we hard carried Magikarp in the cemetery section. And people say I don't know my types. Yeah, so that was me the other day getting a smoothie. And, okay, I got the smallest smoothie from Jamba. And let me just say to you guys, I was poor growing up, so, like, the only fast food I got was, like, McDonald's and Jack in the Box. And my dad would always get the cheapy sandwiches. But it seems, so like to me, like Olive Garden is fancy, okay? I'm that type of brokey. But that Jamba Juice smoothie was $9 for a small 16 ounce. I felt scammed. And of course I tipped him 10%. Oh no, I tipped him 25%. Because like on the POS reader, okay, when I tip, I usually do like cash. But I didn't have cash because I was going to the bank later that day. Oh wait, I'm changing. I'm scared. And on the little POS reader, the default tip was 25%. Like that was the first button. And since I felt really bad, because, like, the worker, he seemed like he was in a bad mood, so I just clicked the first option. So he got $3 out of me. Hot take, we gotta stop tipping? Whoa! I didn't say that. Fuck! Stop! I hate confusion! This is so annoying. I'm running away. You're tipping at Jamba Juice? Yeah. Why not? I'm woke. No, anytime I see a tip jar or a tip shop option, I will tip. And it's because, like, I feel bad. Because I know those workers are making minimum wage. And I know it's not my responsibility, the consumer, to compensate for the wage theft that big companies do. But you know what? When I see a little smile whenever the worker gets, like, a 5, I feel good. And they make my food really good. But I guess the Jamba Juice guy did not see the pre-tip I gave him because he put a hair in my drink. And you know what? I'll say it. He looked like a 40-year-old man, so he's probably working to support his child support. To pay his child support. I'm running. Shove it. They should just make tipping illegal, so then companies have to play their employees better. But I don't know how they would... I don't know how they would do that. A Kecleon, rare sight. Now, a Kecleon is psychic. No, he has a dark type move too! Shit! Magikarp, you're in. Because the default moves of my Kecleon, he has 1 Psychic and 1 Dark. And Magikarp has Intimidate, so his... See? That would have killed... That would have killed, Ralph. I know my types. Let's drown him. How do you do? This is Madeline. I wonder when this yucky volcanic ash will stop falling. If it gets too deep, it'll cover the pattern on my parasol. Let's promise to meet again. Weird. Ooh, a glue. Uh-oh. No! I don't know my types. Oh, shit. I almost accidentally gave it to Magikarp. I'm so nervous. Oh no. And I don't know why. Damn, Shuppet. Thorn in my side. Dusty's still at level 30. Oh, he'll level up in like 2 battles. I gotta swap one of my Pokemon out for Linoon, so I can get some items next time I go to the Pokemon Center. I just need to remember to go to the Pokemon Center anytime Blaziken is running on a Blaze Kick. Dusty grew to level 31. Only 10 more to go. Why can't this be like the new Pokemon games where my whole party levels up? That'd be so cool. You know, when I fight, like, all my Pokemon sit and watch. You can learn just as much as you can from watching as you do fighting. I believe that. I don't know how we solve the tipping problem. I think it's really silly whenever people get upset when workers expect a tip. Like, there's so many egregious, horrible takes I see online where they're like, man, Starbucks is now asking you for tips at the register. What is up? Like, I think to get mad at that is silly because you're getting mad at the wrong thing. Like, get mad that there is no higher national minimum wage. Get mad that workers keep being exploited. Get mad that you, the consumer, feel guilty for having to compensate that wage. I think it's like a not tipping for struggling yourself. I believe that too. But you know, when I was struggling, when I was working so many hours, I still tipped when I could. Because the way that I see tipping, it's just money that gets passed on to the next. No! Fuck! I'm focusing. Okay, I'm trying to find the thing that heals me 60 HP. Where is it? Oh, yeah, right. Soda pop. I hate this so much. I have enough heals, so like I'm fine if I have to like just hold out. I have enough money to buy more heals when I run out. I know Blaziken is faster, but I'm still not sure if Curse does additional damage once Shepard dies. That's what I'm not sure of, so I'm just gonna keep healing. In the moment... Wait. Is Curse a status effect? If I had more than one full restore, I would try it. I don't think Curse is a status, though. I'll just heal normally, like a good trainer. Uh-oh. Blaze Kick. That only did 40 and my defense is down, so Blaze Kick. Die. Dumb bitch. Okay, Curse does not do damage after Shepard dies. That's what I forgot, but I'm good. I'm in the clear. Anyway, what were we talking about tipping? They should just make tipping illegal. The only reason why I think it would be good to make tipping illegal, because there's some states where, like, let's say you're a waitress or a waiter. In some states, they can legally give you a lower minimum wage, or a lower wage than the state minimum, if they count your tip money as income. That, to me, I think is stupid. It's exploitative and dumb. Also, it's 11/11 Make-A-Wish. I wish that the Peace Lock will be over right now. I want it to be done. Hot take, I try not to tip at places that I only get counter service, but I'm trying to unlearn that. I don't know. Anytime I see a jar, I just tip. That's just the habit I have. And my parents, they don't like tipping. Like, at all. Like, they still do it, but they hate to do it. Because when I see a jar, I assume that all the workers get it. Not just the cashiers, not just the waiters. I like to think that goes to everybody. I know that's not how it is, but that's just what I like to think. Do they not tax tips? The only time that a company has to report income for tax or tips for taxation is if it's through like the POS, the point of sale system. Because if it's through the employer's computer, then that's like money going into the register. And when you receive it as a tip, that's money going out towards your paycheck, right? So that makes sense to be taxed on. That's why like I typically try to only do bills and coins. Because then that's kind of like under the table. Like, it's different if you're making like, let's say $500 in cash tips every month, then yeah, you should probably report that on your tax return. But if you're only making like 50 bucks a month, fuck it. Under the table. Also, hi, Kobobo. Can we get some yos? Also, Kobobo, I need your picture today. We're doing sketch cards tomorrow. Or Wednesday. Yeah, whenever I go to the bank, I always try to get like $50 worth of like ones or fives. That way I always have small bills to tip. And anytime I don't have small bills, I'll ask them to like break a 20, or then I begrudgingly will like use the POS tip system. These Shuppets are so annoying. I wonder what level the Pokemon are in the cemetery. Because I can probably go level there too. Oh yeah, because Dustox is level 30 when I caught him. You know what? Let's go to the cemetery. And you know what else I gotta do? Grr, Shuppet! Run some ads, because guys, we are an hour into stream, so it's time for me to run some ads. You can avoid that ad by subscribing for $4.99, just $5. Skip your coffee and get ad-free viewing all month long. Or you can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch and hashtag sub for free with Prime. Click subscribe, see if you got a sub available. If you subscribe right now, you can kill my Pokemon. But also don't, because that'd be mean. I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna swap out a few of my Pokemon, because if we're going towards the cemetery, I should probably have another Pokemon that has a dark type move. So I'm gonna swap out and get my Mightyena, and then if I have space, I'll get my Linoone. I can probably put Ralph in the box for now, because Psychic types don't have an advantage in the two areas where I'm leveling. You know, I'll put Errand in the box, because we're not going to use them at all. I need Pelipper to fly. Yeah, Blaziken, Magikarp, and Mikey should be enough for the area. Because the cemetery just said ghost, and then a Vulpix. Do I really need items? I'm torn. Yeah. No, I can always buy more items. I'm like too scared to have lower level Pokemon on my team now. After the Manectric incident. You know what? I'm like rich enough, I don't need to worry about collecting random items anymore. No, but there was sometimes where like Linoon would pick up like PP up items. I'll swap him out for Ralph, because I don't think we're gonna use Ralph to fight anyway. Since we're still growing through this grass patch, I'll Blaziken party leader, but then whenever we get to the cemetery, I'll make Mikey the party leader. At this point in the game, I'm just too scared to lose another Pokemon. Like, if I lose another high-level Pokemon, it will ruin my morale. And I don't know how much more I can take for Pokemon. But I will persevere. I will not give up. Unless I absolutely need to. Because it is Mental Health May, so I'm not gonna do anything that I don't want to do. God damn it, just let me get to the cemetery. Dusty grew to level 32. Only 10 more to go. Uh-oh, Blaziken. Meowlibidae. I'm only switching because what if the runaway doesn't work? And we're in. I think Pokemon spawn here? Yep. And I believe it should only be ghost types. Still level 27, so the same level that we see out by Petalburg. I don't think there's any area where you can fight psychic Pokemon. Okay, now that we're in the cemetery, we're making Mikey the party leader. That way we can gradually level up Mikey alongside Dusty. And just to be safe, I'm gonna give Mikey a berry. That way Mikey for sure will not die. Because if we lose Mikey, it's genuinely Jover. I mean, I still got Magikarp, but still. Like I said, it would ruin my morale. Okay, we got a level 29 Shuppet, so slightly. I think we can get like up to level 31 in this area. Mikey's so strong! Okay, Mikey should be fine. Yeah, already 200 XP. So, how have you guys been doing? I'm gonna grind near the entrance. I'm gonna level near the entrance. That way if I need to get out, I get out. Maybe nothing spawns here? I think I scared... Oh! Most of the ghosts away. I need to check some things. Did I lose my Mariana this attempt? Oh, I still have my Poochyena. I still have Sad. I just didn't level up Sad naturally, I forgot. Wait. I still have Poochyena. I forgot. I can level up Poochyena too. And I just won't evolve him. I'll keep him a baby. Depending on how I feel, we'll work on leveling up Poochyena too. But that honestly depends on like how much I feel like leveling today. I totally forgot. I could go into the gym with multiple Mightyanas. We're at 98 hours. Officially 2 hours away from 100. My only concern with my Mightyena is that it only has one offensive type move. Like, it should be fine, because it does have 25 times you can use it. But that's why I for sure need to level up my Dustox. I know a few viewers and then a few friends that I've told about the PEACE-LOCKE offline have said, oh, just level up one Pokemon for every gym. It's like, yeah, I can do that, and that strat has worked for the majority of the gyms in this game. But imagine I click the wrong button and then it dies because I used the wrong move or used the wrong item. Like, I can't afford to lose it all and put my eggs into one basket. They just don't get it. But I think it's also, at this point, I'm playing overly cautious. But you know, it's better to be safe than sorry. I was trying to see if I had, like, a lure, just to make this go faster. But I don't. Dusty grew to level 33. Only 9 more. That's 3 down today so far. I mean, it's only been an hour, that's not too bad. My only worries for the Elite Four, the gym leaders are 46 to 58. So that is gonna be a long ass time. I kind of want to level up my Poochyena, give it my single Everstone, and waltz up to the gym with like a level 40 Poochyena. I think that'd be really funny. It all depends on if my Poochyena has bite. Do it? Should I really? That would take like another like 3 hours just to level up my Poochyena, because I think it's only like level 10. But you know what? If the fans want it, I'll do it. Also because I think it'd be really funny. And also, I don't have enough dark Pokemon for my team. So I kinda need another soldier. I kinda do want to do that. You guys probably only got me till like 4 p.m. though. I gotta make dinner. Yesterday was my cheat day. It was Saturday. So I made regular Alfredo sauce. Like I made a bechamel base. And then I blended it with sun-dried tomatoes and then a little bit of tomato paste. So it made like a creamy tomato sauce. It's probably called something, but I don't know what it's called. But it was really fucking good. And I think today I'm gonna make chicken noodle soup. Because it's been blazing hot the past few weeks. Like it's been almost 70 degrees. But yesterday and today, it's like 40 again. It's raining. It's storming outside right now. I could hear the branches rustle up against my windows. It's a soup kind of day. Thank you, Go Bobo. I'll look at it later. Let me just say, the people who have sent pictures so far, there's some bangers. Wait, where's Kim? Is Kim still in chat? Whenever we see Kim in chat, I'll tell the joke. Mikey only has 5 Pokemon left after this one. I gotta remember. Mikey grew to level 42. Mikey's trying to learn Taunt. Okay. Taunt is a dark type move. Taunt's the font into only using attack moves. Wait, I hate that. No! No, actually, I hate that. Oh, because the other moves that Pokemon can use, I guess it could prevent them from using like a heal move or a protect. Because like my playstyle, I usually just do full offensive. So it's in my advantage if the opposing Pokemon does like a status, like a debuff move. Honestly, I'd rather keep the 3 status debuff moves. Yeah, I don't want to learn Taunt. Mikey did not learn Taunt. I don't want him to be a playground bully. Taunting isn't very nice. You know what is very nice to do, though? Is follow my channel, because, guys, we are another 30 minutes in the stream. So if you're new here, click that follow button. You get cool emotes, and you get to type in chat. Isn't that pretty cool? And if you're already following, make sure notifications are turned on. That way you don't miss a single stream. That was Mikey's second to last bite. But just in case I have another fight, I'm going to swap him out and make Magikarp the new party leader. Then whenever Magikarp is out of bite, we'll teleport back to the Poké Center. Dusty is at 33. We're going to be here a long while. looking at my fingers on the keyboard as I play, I literally play with my pinky up. I'm so fancy. Because whenever I end these PEACE-LOCKE streams, my pinky is sore, and I don't know why. It's because I have it lifted straight up like this as I'm pressing my buttons. Like, I keep my pinky at a 90-degree angle almost. Dusty grew to level 34. Let's freaking go. Ooh, Dusty's trying to learn curse! Oh wait, curse is actually bad. It removes my HP. Wait, I hate that. I forgot. Okay, let's see. Let's see, I got Foresight, negates evasiveness, Astonish, that may shock, Confuse rate confuses them, which could be huge. Pursuit, inflicts bad damage if used on a foe switching out. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. I'm probably going to swap out for Foresight, because I will usually give it a status type move. The only status type move that I typically prefer is one that raises attack or defense. I don't mind evasiveness. So, Curse, swapping out for Foresight. 1, 2, and poof! Dusty forgot Foresight, and learned Curse. We continue on. 7 more levels, and then Dusty is ready for the gym. And then maybe we'll level up my Poochyena. I was writing a note to myself. The note says, "Good job." No. I was writing down the timestamp for the pinky bit. I thought it was really funny. Cause like, look, I've never noticed that I do that when I type. Are you supposed to like even type with your pinky? I never got to take a typing class, because by the time I was in, like, middle and high school, like, computer lab was basically being phased out. So I never learned how to properly type. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to place my fingers. Like, I know the J key and the F key have, like, little grooves on them, and that's where you're supposed to rest your fingers, but, like, I don't know what finger it's supposed to be. I think my peak words per minute is like 60, 65, but I'm looking at my keyboard. As of recent, I have been straggling. I fell off. I'm at like 40 because my fingers just can't move as well as before. And it's not because I'm old, it's because I'm disabled. But similar to how my speech jumbles, my letters jumble too when I type now. But the more I practice, the better I get at it. I go on Type Racer like once a week. For like 20 minutes. I used to do it every day, but then I realized this is too much. Like, if I'm gonna be typing every day, I should be, like, typing a book or something. And before anybody asks, no, I do not have a premium type racer account. Even though I want a cool car skin, I'm not paying for it. I remember one of my friends in high school. This is how I found out about Type Racer. He would like boot up Type Racer for fun on the school laptops. And homie got like 100 to like 120 words per minute, and that was his average. It was crazy. The only thing that sucked is, like, it didn't help him get any girls. Like, he wasn't as cool as he thought he was. Magikarp's gonna evolve soon. I know everybody makes jokes about the Pokemon trainers like massacring Pokemon, making certain types go extinct. But maybe all these Pokemon are vermin. Maybe they're like rats or ticks. Maybe the public wants them all dead. That's why nobody's stopping us. Nobody has considered that possibility. Like, all these people are just standing still, minding their own business, as I'm murking every Pokemon in sight. And these are ghost Pokemon, so they're already dead. I'm doubly killing them. And nobody cares. Magikarp grew to level 46. Let's go. Dusty Griddle level 35. He's got 69 HP, hell yeah. I think my goal today is beat Moss Deep, beat the Team Magma interaction. Because in order to get the Pseudopolis, I need Dive. And I only get Dive whenever I beat Team Magma with Steam. Which I did get spoiled. Oopsie. But let's be honest, if you guys didn't let me look it up, I'd be walking around Moss Deep City still, thinking I missed like a secret character or something. This is gonna be our final ghost Pokemon, and then we gotta go heal at the gym, or the Pokemon Center. Now we're out of here. Back to Lily Cove, and we're gonna do this all over again. Since we're going into Ghost Pokemon territory, I'm giving Blaziken a Citrus Berry. Just in case he gets cursed again. Saved! Lucky! Taking it back so it doesn't have a little nibble later. I'm not fighting him. I'm not sure if poison is effective against dark. Back to the cemetery. Get cozy. But I don't know how cozy you can truly get in a cemetery. Dusty grew to level 36. Getting there. 5 more to go. So probably another hour, hour and a half. If we can get him up in the next hour, then for sure we have time to level up Pucciano. Man. I don't have a transition. It's just time for an ad. I'm like vegging out a little. I'm too focused on putting the right button inputs. Anyway, we are 2 hours in a stream, so it's time for me to run some ads. You can avoid that ad by subscribing. For $4.99, just $5. Skip your coffee and get ad-free viewing all month long, or you can link your Amazon Prime to Twitch and hashtag sub for free with Prime. Click subscribe, see if you got a sub available, and if you subscribe today, you can kill my Pokemon. We're only 2 subs away. You can kill my Wailord. Get some water, get a snack. I'll see some of you guys in a few. Man, 98 hours, almost 99. We're gonna hit 100. Uh-oh. I suck a Bobo's picture. Also, Kobobo, if you're lurking, my reply is ironic. Dude, I can't. I can't. Get back to the run. Hi, Kim. Can we get some more yos? Wait, Kim, can I tell a joke about the picture you sent? I was waiting for your consent. Of course? Okay. So, Kim gifted 5 subs this month, so she's eligible for a portrait card. If you don't know, give 5 subs and I'll draw you. Hashtag real. So, Kim sent me a picture this morning, and it's a really cute picture, but it's like a full body picture, and she's wearing sandals, so like her little toesies are out. I started blushing. I was gonna say something in the DM. I was gonna jokingly say, all caps for free flush emoji, but I was like, I should not. I was like, it's too early in the morning for this. But yeah, that's a joke. But those type of sandals, where it's like strappy and then you only got your toes out, those are so uncomfortable for me, because I got flat ass feet. Or just shoes in general are uncomfortable for me. Yes, Pokemon today. Okay, shut up. Why are you talking about girls' toes? No! No! Just let me play Pokemon. Am I not allowed to make jokes? Dude, I swear Mac was lurking this whole time. Hi, Mac. Wait, Mac, you still need to send me your picture. Also, can we get some yos for Rainy and Mac? Hello, guys. Get her, officer. Get me. Caught me. You're the one who put toes in your picture. Like, how am I not supposed to comment on it? This is why I'm never showing toesies on stream. You didn't need to look? Dude, I can't. I can't. I can't. Okay, this is Mikey's last Pokemon, and then he's out of bite. Yeah, I know, we're joking, right? Right? Mikey is so close to leveling up! But you know what? I gotta swap him out. Dusty is level 36. He's getting there. I want to do a stream at some point where I ask my viewers, like, census questions. So, like, what's your gender? What's your income? That type of jazz. But the more I thought about it, the only real benefit to doing that, besides being like, oh my god, all my audience is gay, right? Is, like, knowing demographics for when I have advertisers. So honestly, I should wait to do that stream until I have, like, 1,000 viewers. That would be so sassy. Yeah, I don't know how I would do that stream. Because, like, I obviously wouldn't want to ask for, like, people's, like, super personal information. Like, I wouldn't want people to put their, like, names or, like, state they live in. Because that would be weird. Or, like, even their Twitch username. Like, I don't want to know that information. But then, like, what if some bozo, like, submits it 50 times? I don't know. Also, Kim, earlier, were you joking about making TikToks, or, like, are you for real? Dude, imagine Kim gives up her job to be a Peace editor. Imagine. No, but, like, legit, I've heard stories about people putting, like, Twitch moderator on their resume for, like, volunteer work or some shit. Like, people have done that. I've heard, like, larger streamers, like, tell stories of that. I think Soda Poppin said something along the lines of that, and also Squeaks. Like, I would do that, but you don't have, like, a job yet. Like, you don't have a career. I mean, not saying that retail is not a career, but, like, you know what I mean. Ew, why you ewing? I almost said mewing, which is something totally different. It's not, it's okay. How's your promotion going so far, though? It's been about a week, right, Mac? Or, yeah, about a weekish. Have you had to kick any customers out? Just to go to level 37, let's freaking go! Oh, wait. I think it's... I don't know what he's called. Wait, it's not the third one. I forgot that was a middle evolution. Wow. Congratulations, your Dusty evolved into Dusclops. Let's go. Shadow Punch! It's finally another offensive move. Yes! Yes! An unavoidable punch that is thrown from shadows. Wait, what does dash 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 accuracy mean? Okay, it says unavoidable punch. It should be 100, right? Why? Okay, why? Somebody please explain to me, any Pokemon fans in chat, what does dash 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 accuracy mean? I mean, I'm still gonna take it, but that's confusing. Okay. Ooh. Curse, a move that functions differently for ghosts. So... But Torkoal still took away half his health to do curse damage. Huh. I think it means it always hits, or non-applicable. Okay. But then why doesn't it say, like, 100? Oh, wait. Okay, maybe it's because I know sometimes if, like, a Pokemon reduces your accuracy, even if you do a 100% accuracy move, sometimes it will miss. So maybe the dash 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 means even if they lower your accuracy, it doesn't work. That's my assumption. Shadow Punch has 60 power. So it's twice as powerful as Astonish, but Astonish can also flinch, which is kind of big. I kind of want to keep my Confuse Ray, because Confusion, there's no item you can buy to heal it besides berries, and it also hurts them. So I think out of all the status debuff moves you can do, Confuse Ray I think is the most beneficial. You know what, since I know what Curse does, and I don't like what Curse does, like, it's kind of cool, but I don't like how it takes half my health. Moves that are marked with dashes means that it will always hit unless the enemy Pokemon uses a move like Protect, or a move that has a semi-vulnerable turn, like Fly or Dig. Thank you, Rainy! Okay, I guess Rainy's a Pokemon fan. I've seen you been doing, like, a lot of card unopenings. Be honest, how much have you spent? Okay? 1, 2, 3, and poof! Dusty forgot Curse, and learned Shadow Punch. Hell yeah. You know, I got my own punch. Piece I do punch. Man, I want to look at him. He's so cool. I can't wait till I get a Dusk Noir. I can't wait. I literally started a Pokemon flipping business. Are you gonna open your public stock soon? I want to invest. Thank you, Mac. I'll look at them later. I don't know why I picked up my phone. Wait, what level is he at? 37? That seems like an odd level to evolve at, I'll be honest. 37? Wait, 99 hours, guys. Officially 1 hour left. And then I never play this game again. Nah, just kidding. Just kidding. If somebody gives me a sub, I'll open it and write their name on the energy card? Maybe I'll sub. Maybe I won't. I mean, if you guys... Wait, somebody subscribe right now and you see what happens when I get a sub. Somebody do it. What you should do, Rainy? Because, like, I've seen some streams where, like, people ban VIPs, okay? And, like, that's the stream. What you should do... Crickets? Shut up, Electra! Shut up! You're being so mean today. What's going on? How long have you been following Electra? Huh? Oh, only a month. Weird behavior from a 1-month follower. For context, Electra had like one of my oldest follow ages, almost 2 years, and they accidentally unfollowed like a month ago. You will never live that down. I almost unfollowed Hassan's channel by accident. It's because when you watch Twitch on your TV and you press down, like when you press play and then you press down to like look at the, like to open the chat box on the TV, like the first button you can possibly press is the follow button. So, like, thank God there's, like, another pop-up that says, are you sure you want to unfollow? And I'm like, oh my god. I've almost accidentally unfollowed people watching Twitch on the TV, like, 5 times. And it scares me every time. Man, Rainy's been following for 2.5 years? That's crazy. That's almost as long as I've been streaming. It's because my first viewers were people from the Discover tab. And then Rainy and Cutie Lee. I wonder what's the max follow age I could put on my chat room. Because in my Twitch mod view settings, I can choose who can chat. Like, right now we're in 10-minute follow mode, so you have to follow for 10 minutes before you can type hi. Wait, I wanna see what the max amount is. Let's see. Let's see, follower only chat. 30 minutes, 1 hour, 1 day, 1 week, 1 month, and 3 months? Dude, imagine following for 3 months. I should have done that on April Fool's. Dude, imagine. And then 3 months later, they just insult you? Yeah, all that pent-up rage. They're literally typing what they want to type in chat in their notepad app, just so they can get their little urges out. Did you guys see the new Twitch Hype Train emotes? They're literally all so good. They posted it on their Twitter. And it's cool, because majority of the emotes are from actual streamer creators. How long have I been following? Let's see. Mac has been following since April 23rd, 22. So just over 2 years. About 2 years was when... It was spring 22 is when, like, my TikTok started doing better. So I got, like... I think half of my follower count by the summer of 22. I was looking through my VODs, right? Because I was removing the copyright on majority of them the past week. And... literally in my first follower journal stream, for the longest time, I thought I wrote 600 followers in 6 hours, but it was 400. So, June 22, I had about 400 followers, which is crazy to think about. Which 2 years later, I'm about doubled that. So like, in the big scheme of things, I'm still very small. I'm not at 1K. But let's be honest, the smaller channels who average less than 10 viewers, who have more than 1,000 followers, they got follow botted and they just didn't remove the followers because they want clout, okay? I'll say it. And you know what? I will tag Rainy Day Games. I'm gonna subtweet. Delete your followers. Anyway. To clarify, they're not intentional. Some people get hate rated and just follow bot people because they're weirdos. But yeah, anytime I got follow botted, which has only happened 2 or 3 times, I delete them. Wait, I never got follow botted? Really? Those are all real people? Man, you're famous. But also, Rainy's been streaming for a long time off and on, so... Okay, I'll take it back. I'll take it back. It's really funny. Because a long time ago, because back last summer, when I was going back through all my old Twitch clips, one of the first clips that Rainy made on my channel was it was called something drama, and it was me like making fun of Rainy. And that was the only thing she clipped. Like in the very beginning. Was the clip really called Drama Farming? Classic. Not you drama farming? What? It's the only way to grow. Do you guys want me to hit 1K this year? Like, what do you want me to do? I have to do what I need to do to survive. It's a tough world out here, man. You know, how many subs do I have? Fuck, that's a lot. Wait till I fall off. I'm gonna have like 20 at the end of the month. Don't worry. You're thinking of the time 10 people followed me and made fun of me? Oh, but they were just actually mean people? Oh. I'm sorry. Thankfully, like, I haven't gotten too many shitters. Like, the most I've gotten is, like, people with sus usernames following, but then I ban them immediately. It's very rare when we have, like, freaks show up in chat. If you're a freak, type 1. I'll fight those people in Minecraft. In Minecraft. You have to say in Minecraft. Okay. Little did you know, anybody who types 1, how do I time out? Anybody who types 1, you get timed out. Dude, you literally all typed 1. Oh wait, shit! Did I ban? Oh my god. Wait. Go Bubba, did I ban you? Oh no, I didn't. I didn't. It's so funny. I have, like, 17V for, like, an extension, right? And if I click on a Twitch username, like, a separate menu pops up, and literally the ban button is right next to the 1-second timeout. Crazy. Imagine. For any new viewers, I never will jokingly ban, because if I ban somebody from my chat room, like, it shows on their permanent record. And also, it kind of shadow bans them in any channel that has a shared ban list. So a shared ban list, like, let's say I have a streamer friend, and we don't want to have bad chatters in both our chats, so we'll have a shared ban list. That means if you get banned in my chat, they get auto-banned in the friend's chat. So that's why I never jokingly ban, but, you know, I'll hand out timeouts like it's candy, because it's funny. You time me out all the time? Yeah, of course I do. You time me out the first day I was in chat? Did I really? What did you do? You know, you were calling me Rainy Rodriguez the first time you chatted, and I got really mad, apparently. What, do you remember what you did? I didn't? What did you do? You know, the statute of limitation is 5 years. It's been less than 5 years you've been following. You have to say. I don't want to say. Come on, the fans want to know. I asked you. I should have banned you for that. But you know what, Kim? If I would have banned you, you would not have met your current GF. So you know what? It's fine. It was fate. Dude, out of context, that's crazy. What would... You're invited to the wedding? Yay! That'd actually be so cute. We would name our kid after you? Wait. Okay, I think that's a bit weird. Wait, you don't even know my real name, right? You guys don't know my name. That's me pointing? Not any other symbol. Everyone knows? Yeah, I leaked it on stream on my birthday. I forgot. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, new viewers don't know my real name. It's fine if people do. It's Kimberly. I actually know somebody named Kimberly. They were my old coworker, and they were, like, really cool. If you want to find it, you can find it, but the main reason why I don't use my real name on stream anymore is because I like to have some degree of separation, like having Peacin being separate from the real Peacin. I think it's helped a lot. Because I know in general, like, I think about stream a lot. Like, I think about, like, jokes that I can make later, stories that I can tell later on stream. So it's kind of hard to, like, separate in my mind what is my own lived perspective and then what is Peacin, like, the personality. Do Hangman. Each sub unlocks a letter. You know, it was crickets earlier. Nobody subbed earlier, so I don't think that's gonna happen. That would be a super long Hangman game. What if I was, like, lying the whole time? And what I said, my real name, is not actually my real name? How crazy would that be? What if I've been playing the long game this whole time? Hmm? And I'm just that good a liar. Which, I'll be honest, I'm a pretty decent liar. Somebody got auto-modded. Wait, that is a bad word. I don't want that in the VOD. We can't have swear words in the chat room. It demonetizes my YouTube VOD channel. You're so annoying for that. Wait, me or Kim? Wait, who? I don't like being called annoying, even though I am. At times. Oh wait, I was talking about lying. I think I'm pretty good at lying. But like, if I want to be caught in the lie, then I will like, pretend to be bad at lying. But like, if I need to lie, I will lie. Dusty grew to level 38. Man, it seems like he's leveling up so much quicker now. I don't know why. Also, I think this is gonna be the last ghost Pokemon, and then we gotta go back to the Poké Center. Time for some healing. You know what else it's time for? Me to tell you guys to follow the channel, because you know what? We are another 30 minutes in the stream, so if you're new here, turn that heart purple, follow the channel. You get cooling modes, and you get to type in chat. If you're already following, make sure notifications are turned on. That way, you don't miss a single stream. It's not often I stream on a weekend, but you know what? I'm doing it for the fans. Thank you for your naming, Mac. We'll do calligraphy at the end. I kind of want to look at my little Poochiana. Yeah, he's only level 10. Oh wait, it's a girl. She's only level 10. And she does not have bite. You know what? We'll still level up Poochiana today. We'll work towards that. Because, let's see, it's 9917. We'll probably get Dusk Noir to level probably in like an hour. And you know what? I was expecting to take about 5 hours leveling today. So we're on track. Grr, shop it. Man, imagine if I caught a level 26 Poochyena. We gotta do something special at 100 hours. What should we do? Should I break out the confetti? Nah, I don't want to, like, clean my room, though. We're on track to beat this at peace and pace. Because normally, it takes me... Sorry, I just saw chat. Normally, it takes me like 2 to 3 times the recommended game length for me to beat a game. So, it takes people 30 hours to beat this game. And we've already done 3 times 30. So, you know what? I'm on track to get like a 4-time rate. You should delete the file. I thought about that. Like, I genuinely thought about that the other day. But if I do the challenge, I delete the save at 100 hours, I would have had to establish that rule from the start. Because I would not have wasted 5 hours looking for a fucking C dot. Yes, I swore. On the first day. I would not be dilly-dallying if I knew that. The only way I'm gonna delete the save is if I get 1,000,000 subs. On YouTube or Twitch. So you know what? Get to it. Guys, go sub to the YouTube. I want to beat T-Series this year. But like, imagine how funny it would be. Like, if I I delete the save at this many hours, and then I get right to the end. That would be funny. But then basically, Mike can go to level 43. Let's go! That would be basically like how a speedrunner plays. It's like, if your personal PB is 100 hours, and you aren't on track to beat your PB, you just reset. I forgot about T-Series? I know. I did for the longest time too, but now T-Series, there's like a live stream comparing T-Series to Mr. Beast. Who thinks we can defeat T-Series in the Great Sub-Battle of 2027? I'm putting 3 years in the future because I think in 3 years, Peace and Stocks is going to the moon. Nah, give me like 2 years and we'll be popping. Because what I have noticed, like ever since I've been uploading weekly on YouTube, even if views aren't like crazy high compared to my sub count, I still have like at least 5 to 10 people who watch every video I do, which is good. Because if you think about it, that's more people than who watch the stream. So... more people on average who watch the live streams. Oh, talking about clips, the best of April compilation will be posted either Monday or Tuesday. I was thinking about this morning. I understand that a lot of people get uppity whenever they see like artisans charge exorbitant amounts for their art. Like, there's a few crochet artists who charge like thousands for a custom piece. Same thing with like ceramics or paintings, and I think they're all totally valid. Especially being a creative, understanding how long like any type of craft takes. I think it's the people who complain about prices don't understand how artisans were treated like even 2 centuries ago. Like in the 1700s. Majority of the people who were artisans during that time were people who had wealth, who could pay for the education to get proper training to do paintings and portraits. And even if you think further back, it would take artisans months, even years, to make projects. Like all the elaborate artistry you see in coliseums or murals. Like that would take years. I think the only reason why people complain about art prices now is because art is so accessible, it's no longer a rarity. Which has its pros and its cons. Like, I think anybody should be able to tap into their creative side. It's also a really good, healthy outlet to be able to, like, physically make something for yourself or other people. And it's also a skill, so it can be applied to other things in your life. But because it's so much more accessible, the general public thinks that it's easy to create, or it's easy to be an artisan. Like, I see so many, like, creatives on TikTok or YouTube Shorts, like, roasting people, being like, $1,000 for a bar of soap, skull emoji. Like, obviously exaggerating the price that they're listing it at. But it's just because they don't understand. But these Etsy people weren't born in the 1800s? That is a good point. I don't know, I'm indifferent about it. I think it's hard because both my sister and I are like creative, so like we know how to paint, we know how to do ceramics. So us personally, we don't buy artisan work. Because in our heads we're like, oh, we could just make it ourselves if we really wanted to. I think what is happening with the digital age, with art being more accessible, a lot more people are focused on the human side of it. Like artwork that expresses humanity or like tells stories through said art. I also saw this really interesting article, I forgot who wrote it, but it was talking about with the rise of social media, how all art is looking the same. Because on social media, like if you do art and you post, you have seen this, it's very easy to make and post things that your audience likes. And because of that, right now the current aesthetic is like the kawaii, super soft color, pastel, really rounded imagery. You see it all across like sticker shops and merch shops online. That's why I think like all the artwork back here is mine. My art shop is open still, but like I can't really sell until June probably. Like my work is unconventional. Like I do abstract pattern work. I kind of want to get into mandalas. I think hand painting mandalas, like getting a circle canvas and like doing mandala type designs would be really fun. But they're not popular, and that's fine. I've sold one painting. Shoutouts, Mac. Thank you. I saw you said you still have it hung up. But I think if you're going into art or any type of artisan craft to make money, then you're not doing it for the right reasons. Like, I think you should be able to do whatever you want to do, like, truly. But, like, if you're like, I want to open an Etsy shop to sell soap to make money. Like, that's cool, but, like, you need to have a better reason than that. Because to be an artisan, you're gonna want to do art for your whole life. Like, if you've dedicated so much time to learning said craft, you'd probably want to keep doing it forever. Like, all the people who are opening Etsy shops to sell little trinkets, you know, vinyl shirts or Starbucks cups that are customized with rhinestones, I genuinely don't think those people see themselves doing said craft for more than 2 years. Like, all the little 25-year-old girlies making rhinestone cups. Do you see yourself doing that when you're 40? Mic drop. I don't know. Like, obviously, I think the best comparison is, like, I don't see myself streaming till I'm 40. But, like, I still see myself doing something creative when I'm 40. Because I think, for me, a timeline is, like, maybe streaming YouTube for another 5 years, because then I would be 30. And I would no longer be relatable, and I'd have wrinkles. Which I am still doing my skincare just about daily to avoid that. And then once I turn 30, ooh, what should I do? I think just regular filmmaking would be really interesting to get into. Like, just filming shit for fun, but not, like, be the face on camera. Like, more production. Maybe photography, too. I still want to be drawing and painting. I haven't painted in a long-ass time. I've been sketching and stuff, but I haven't, like, held a brush in a while. I think I myself am a prime example of the failed Etsy shop girly. Because when I was younger, my parents always wanted my sister and I to be doing something. So every summer, we would have a garage sale every day, selling little handmade trinkets. My parents had lavender, so we would sell lavender bushels and lavender ice cream every summer, every day. So we didn't get to hang out with our friends, we didn't get to, like, go on vacations, we didn't get to go out. We just did the little garage sale every day. And because of that, like, I thought I was business savvy as, like, a 13-year-old, right? Because I did that up until I was, like, 13, 14. Because, like, I was older, but then my sister still wanted to do it. You know, get, like, $50 a month, right? Because nobody wants to buy junk. So by the time I turned, like, 17, 18, I did open an Etsy shop. It's currently down. I removed everything. But I sold soda can earrings. And by sold, I mean I paid the Etsy fees every quarter and sold nothing. And I think it's because I went into it being like, oh, I like these. Hopefully other people will like these. Oh my god, Dusty grew to level 39. 2 more levels and he's ready for the gym. Let's fucking go! So I went into it thinking, like, oh, people will buy these. So I made, like, literally hundreds of them. Because they were made out of soda cans. They're really easy to make. You just cut the flower, or you cut the base shapes, and then you assemble them with jump rings, which I'm good with beading. But looking back, I think beading is, like, the most... How do I say this? I think beading is one of the least creative crafts you can do. And I'm not talking about people who do it for, like, tradition. I'm talking about people who do it for hobby to sell. Like, beading is... Like, when I go on Etsy and see a simple dangle earring with one large bead on it? Honey, you're not thinking of a composition at all. You're just putting a single bead on an earring hoop and calling it artisan. Like, that's not it. So anyway, I remember I tried that for a year. I tried posting on social media. Obviously, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I mean, not that I know what I'm doing now. But I went into that endeavor wanting to make money, not wanting to make earrings, if that makes sense. Like, you have to make sure your passions align with what you're pursuing. Like, you can't just do something for a bag. That sounds stressful, doing a shop every day. Yeah, it was... There are so many things that I look back at my childhood, and a mental health may, that, like, explain a lot of how I am today. Both good and bad things. And in particular with that daily garage sale. Like, because we had, like, a little grass patch in front of my parents' house. And they would have us... Granted, my mom and dad helped some days, too. We would have to lug out, because I've said this many times, my parents were borderline hoarders. You know, it never got too bad, but they just had a lot of clutter. It never got to a point where there was, like, excessive, like, rodents or mold. We had squirrels one time in the attic, but that's because there was a hole in the roof that my dad patched up later. Anyway, so every year we would sell junk and then artisan goods. So, like, lavender wands, lavender wreaths. We sold, like, little dolls and stuff, too. So we would have to lug out, like, 5 to 10 crates of junk for, like, the garage sale part. And then lug them back into our garage every day, because you can't leave shit out on the grass. And then we'd have, like, a smaller table of, like, artisan goods. And all of this would take, like, an hour to set up every day. So we would be out in the sun. We had a canopy, but still, like, out all day. From, like, 10 a.m. to, like, 6 or 7 p.m. every day, every summer. And, like, my parents did that to, like, keep us busy, right? But then also, like, we weren't allowed to hang out with our friends. Because we'd be like, oh, we have to do our garage sale. Like, we can't hang out. But, I don't know. It was probably something that was well-intended that my parents wanted us to do, but they could have given us a bit more freedom when we were younger. And that's the most I will say about it. You know, the rest is for my therapist to hear. Mental health May! No, but because of that, I think the best thing I learned is that I learned how to, like, count money. And, like, kind of, like, learn how to riz a little bit. You know, I was upselling like crazy. If somebody wanted an ice cream, I'd be like, oh, do you want a fresh bouquet? I'll cut it right now. Or I'll give you a small bouquet for free. Just come back tomorrow. Like, I was upselling like crazy. I would have been a great salesman. If I would have gone into retail instead of food service, I think I would have thrived as a young person. Okay, this is Mikey's last fight. Wait, now that I think about it, maybe the reason, or one of the reasons why our parents had us out doing the garage sale every day was my mom worked for the school district when I was younger. I don't know if she still works there, but anyway. So because of that, she wouldn't work during summer. So maybe She just didn't want to see it. She's like, hanging outside. She sent you guys by yourself to do it. I mean, we only did that from when we were like, I think we started it when I was in like 4th grade, so I would have been 10. My sister would have been 8. I mean, it's not like it was, we were walking around the corner. It was just like in the front yard. It was mostly a fun thing. But yeah, it did suck not getting to hang out with my friends. There are things that I think back about concerning, like, my younger self. Like, both things that were in my control and out of my control. And of course, there's good and bad things, to varying degrees, that there are some things that I share, some things that I might share, some things that I will never share. But I think all of it comes down to, you can never let yourself be shaped fully, keyword fully, by your life experiences. Like, you can't justify your current actions only because of your traumas. And you also can't let it, like, become your identity, if that makes sense. For the most part, I have the opinion of, if somebody does something ill-intended, then they're the bad person. Like, if somebody is doing crimes, yeah, there's probably a reason why they do crimes, or if they hurt you, but that is not enough justification for doing said thing. But if someone is doing something that has well intentions, but ended up not being the best thing, then I find that to be forgivable. Because everybody's going through life. Nobody knows what the fuck they're doing. Now, asterisk, this does not apply to people who do crimes towards things or people. That's different. But I have the opinion of most everyone deserves forgiveness. But even if somebody deserves forgiveness, it doesn't mean you have to give it to them. Mental health May! Let's talk about something else. I don't want to talk about my ghosts. I see enough in game already. The last thing I'll say. No, just kidding. Something that sticks with me a lot, that I think about semi-regularly, concerning my personality, is I remember being in a VC with Cutie League. This was about 2 years ago. And we were riffing, rapping, you know, yapping. And she said something along the lines of, you don't gotta be so funny all the time. You don't gotta try so hard. Like, we're just in a VC. Like, you can be normal. And I was like, yeah, I guess. I don't remember exactly what I said. But it was something like, oh, yeah, I guess. I just want to be funny. And that, I keep on thinking back to that moment. Because for the longest time, I never felt the need to talk. The need to, like, express myself. And maybe that's because I scored 105 on the RADS test. But as I've grown older, like, I've gained the confidence and also, like, the desire to, like, want to be seen. It's weird. Like, I want to be liked, and I never desired that for the longest time. And I just want people to have a good time when they're around me. Because for forever, like, up until... Wait, Magikarp is gonna evolve after this fight. Oh my god. For the longest time, up until, like, senior year of high school, I was so fucking sad. I was so depressed all the time. And I didn't really know what depression was. Mental health mix. But now, I just want to be happier. It's nice. Wanting to be happy all the time. Also, hi, Big. Can we get some yo's? Hello. Magikarp grew to level 47. Let's freaking go. Man, he's such a tank. Okay, for real, I think that was my last introspective ramble. Let's talk about something fun. Like... that is fun. I don't know. It's giving, like, Animal Crossing streams, you know? Where I just yap. This is what I do when I play games offline. Like, if it's a game where I don't have to think, like, the game makes me think. Then I just think in my own. If I would have gotten, like, a psych degree, I think I would have been, like, a full officer. Like, not even kidding. I would have been, like, the next Dr. K. Should I bring back the question book? I don't even know where it is, honestly. I keep on saying that bit, but the only reason why the question book hasn't come back is because I lost it. I don't know where it is. I'm looking at the closet where it should be, and it's not there. SMH, I know, right? I need to clean my room. I'm lucky, because when we first moved into this unit... Wait, I need to speak softer because my sister's home. She's off today. I forgot. I gaslit everyone to give me the biggest bedroom that had the bathroom in it. Oh my god, Dust, you go to level 40! Ain't no way, one more level till he's ready for the gym! Holy moly. So, I gaslit everyone, like all my roommates, to give me the big room, because I was like, guys, I'm disabled. What if I need, like, a walker, or at some point I need the big bedroom? Which is true. I might need a cane this or next year, depending on what my doc says. So I was like, guys, please, please. And they were like, okay. And then I was also like, but I also need space to the stream, so, like, I kind of need the big bedroom. And they were like, okay, Peacin, you can have it. And I was like, thank you. And you know what? It worked. I gotta pull the disabled card when I need to, you know? No, but legit, my other roommates, their rooms are so small. I feel bad. But legit, if I didn't stream at home, then I'd be fine with a smaller bedroom. I like a smaller space, personally. But my sister's room, it's literally as big as, like, 1.5 beds. Like, it would not fit a computer desk at all. Unless you want the camera to be, like, right in my face, that's not working. I don't think you guys want to see my pores. Even though they are a bit better now. The only reason why she has a bit more space in her room is because she has a twin-size bed. She has a little day bed. But that's because she's short like me. She does not need a king-size bed. You only need that if you have orgies. You know what else you need? A subscription. Because, guys, we are 3 hours into stream, so it's time for me to run some ads. You can avoid the ad by subscribing for $4.99, just $5. skip your coffee, and get ad-free viewing. Shut up. I was waiting for some buzz in chat, but that's pretty good. What was I saying? Subscribe for $4.99, just $5. Skip your coffee and get ad-free viewing all month long. Or you can link Amazon Prime to Twitch and hashtag sub for free with Prime. Click subscribe, see if you got a subscription available. And if you subscribe right now, if we get 2 subs right now, I will kill a Pokemon. We're so close we're so almost ready for the next gym. And you know what? I was right. At around the 100-hour mark, I figured Dusk Noir would be ready. Oops, I almost pressed the wrong button. Yeah, Dusty is level 40. Let's get him up to level 41. And then we'll level up Poochyena for fun. Man, I am speed running. Just like I'm running away from my problems. Mental health May. Speed running. Yeah. Shut up. Shut up. You guys better go crazy when we hit 100 hours. You guys have to promise me. I want to see all the hype emotes in chat. Speed flopping. Teehee. I tag everybody in the chat room and the YouTube comments right now to do the PEACE-LOCKE challenge. And if you hit 100 hours, you have to reset your run. Get on it. Dude, imagine doing like 100 hours in one sitting. Like doing a subathon. I think I would combust. It would break my brain. Like the streams where I did PEACE-LOCKE for 7-8 hours, my brain was mush. But also, like, imagine watching that whole stream. Your brain is probably doubly mush. Also, can we just remember I lost a save, so technically I lost 25 hours. So if this were like a real attempt, it would be 75 hours. Man, losing the save feels like forever ago. I think that was like day 5 of the PEACE-LOCKE. We're like nearly twice the time past that amount. In days, not hours. You know how I told you guys I stole my sister's mouse? That was about a month ago. Because about a month ago, my mouse like basically died. It was going at like 10% speed no matter what settings I changed. So like probably just like internally the mouse is broken. And sometimes when I click the buttons, it just didn't register. So my sister has the same exact Bluetooth mouse as I do. So what I did is I just swapped them. And she didn't know And I was gonna go for the long haul and, like, just not tell her for, like, as long as I needed to. But I felt bad. So, later that day, this is a month ago, mind you. Later that day, I fessed up when she got home from work. I was like, hey, I took your mouse. I'm sorry. And she's like, oh, it's fine. I don't use it. She's like, you could have told me. I was like, yeah, but you were at work and I don't want to bother you. And she's like, okay, fine. That's okay. Just get another one, okay? I'm like, yeah, I will. So my friend has been promising me for 2 months now, before my mouse broke, that they were going to give me their old mouse. But every time I see them, they conveniently forget to bring the mouse. So I don't know if they're lying or not. No, they're not lying. I know they're not. I've seen the mouse. So, yesterday, my sister, she has her own laptop, and it's a shitty one. Mind you, she chose to buy the shittier laptop. I told her to buy a gaming laptop. She just bought, like, a normal-ass HP laptop that, like, school kids get. So it's shit. This is what she gets for not listening to me. Anyway, let's get out of here. So yesterday, she boots up her laptop for, like, the first time in, like, a month and a half. Because, like, she doesn't use it. She's not a gamer like me. And I walk into her room. I see her, like, 10 tabs open on the computer because she's, like, researching for her trip when she can go on when she has money. Or when the YouTube money hits for me. And she looks at me. She's like, my mouse isn't working. And I'm like, yeah, I swapped a mouse, silly. And she's like, oh. Like, she literally forgot that I did that shit. So what I've learned is that I can, like, mess around with her. She'll forget after, like, a month. So I can be doing, like, so many more pranks now. But I won't, because I'm a good sibling. Okay, the only thing that I do take is hangers. For some reason, she has so many more hangers than I do in her closet. So, like, I'll cop one whenever I have to fold her laundry. We just call that the folding tax. I'm checking Dusty. I kind of want to... Dusty should be ready. Because the gym is 41 to 42. He needs 1,930, so that's 19 encounters. Okay, I'm just gonna get Dusty to level 41, and then we'll go level up my baby Puchiana. I stole my sister's hoodie a year ago, and she still doesn't know? Wait, has she, like, seen you wear it? Every time you see her, you should just wear the hoodie. Or maybe she knows and she just was, like, trying to avoid the argument, you know? I wear it in front of her? That's honestly such, like, a Giga Chad move. You know, I wish I could steal my sister's clothes, but I'm, like, 2 sizes bigger than her, so, like, it's not gonna work. Also, like, the struggle of being a... Oh, man, it didn't kill! The struggle of being a plus-size girly, like... I never got to wear any of my ex-boyfriend's sweaters, because I was bigger than him. I never got to experience it. Anyway. I don't care. I don't like oversized clothing anyway. Like, even when I was, like, younger, I don't like anything that's too loose. Because if it's loose, then, like, you feel the fabric, like, rub against your body. And I don't like that. I scored 105 on my RADS test. Okay, so I'm gonna keep saying that jokingly. Because, like, I don't want to self-diagnose. Because that's bad. But, like, dude, if I actually get an evaluation approved and I, like, test positive, like, what do I do? Do I get to pull the A card as well? Like, is that a... Do you guys think that's a debuff or a negative buff? Nah, I was talking to my sister about it. She actually has a diagnosis of ASD. And she and I were talking about it, because obviously I told her about my test results. And I test positive like it's COVID. You know what's funny? I've never gotten COVID. Maybe, like, I got it and was just either asymptomatic or just never tested for it, because, like, anytime I don't feel well, I just stay home. And there was only 1 week in October where I was sick, but it's because I got the fucking flu from my friend, a different friend, because one of their roommates had the flu unknowingly, and then I got it unknowingly, because they didn't know yet. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so I was talking to my sister about it. She was like, well, because, like, in Washington State, there's some resources that people who have ASD can get. Like, you can get free dental insurance if you have ASD, which, really cool. Wait, we're at 100 hours! Oh no! Oh no, 100 hours? And we're still stuck here leveling up my ghost Pokemon. Man. You know, there's nowhere else I would be right now. I love Pokemon. Guys, triple digits! Dun dun dun! Guys, should I delete the save for fun? Nah, I won't. I won't. Man, 100 hours! Oh. Thank you, Chad. Now, what's the next milestone we have to reach? What's another funny number? The only thing I can think of is 101, like the Dalmatians. But you know what? I've never seen the 101 Dalmatians movie in full. I think it's because my sister was scared of Cruella, because we just never watched it all the way through. Okay, party's over. Back to Pokemon. So I was asking my sister, I was like, should I, like, get a diagnosis? And she was like, honestly, it's up to you. You're 25. Okay, this is not what she sounds like. She has a much deeper voice than me. I'm actually patient. She was like, you know, get a diagnosis if it'll give you some closure. And also, like, I'm still on Brokey insurance. You know, I'm on that sweet, sweet Medicaid. Because I'm disabled and I'm broke. And she was like, if your insurance will cover it, just do it for free now. Because I know for a lot of people, the biggest barrier to getting, like, an official diagnosis is, like, the cost of getting the evaluations. Because since it's not like a... The problem is, a lot of insurances will cover, like, preventative care. So testing of certain things, like cancer screenings, the like, and just regular checkups. They usually will cover those. But for optional procedures, most insurers will not cover it. Because, obviously, if you're not gonna die, it's not necessary. So, I think, I don't know, I'm debating still. Because it's like, I'm still waiting to get my MRIs approved for my fucking brain. Like, if my insurance is going to deny my MRIs for my big brain, like, they're gonna deny an ASD evaluation. Like, it's just, I don't understand why, like, health coverage isn't free. I don't get it. Like, I understand fundamentally why. But why can't we make it a utopia? Like, come on. I keep on glancing at my live split and seeing 100. I'm not used to seeing the live split be fully full. Usually there's like a blank gap here, because you're not supposed to hit triple digits on any speedrun. I'm just looking at it in awe. Mikey grew to level 44. Let's go. Dusty grew to level 41. Nice! Good thing we leveled up to 41. Dusty is trying to learn Will-O-Wisp. I don't know if this is offensive or not. It's a fire move? What? Inflicts a burn on the foe with intense fire. It does no damage, but has 75% accuracy. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Now, burn can be healed with an item or berry. But it forces the opponent to skip a turn. I don't know how much realistically I would use Will-O-Wisp, because with my playstyle I usually like doing offensive over any status type. But if you inflict the burn, then that's guaranteed that they're going to use an item the next turn most likely. And if they don't, they're going to lose residual damage. So I think out of all of them, I might actually use this one. I think I have to keep Pursuit because if I for some reason need to use Dust Noir in the next gym, or sorry, Dust Clops. Why do I keep saying Dust Noir? If I have to use Dust Clops in the next gym, I need to use a Dark type move. Confuse Ray is huge. Honestly, since I already have Shadow Punch, I don't think I need Astonish. It is my lowest attack move. And flinching is cool, but I'm going to try and keep the Will-O-Wisp. I'm swapping it for Astonish. I'm committing. 1, 2, and poof! Dusty forgot Astonish and learned Will-O-Wisp. Nice. Okay, now let's look at my party. Since Mikey and Dusty are leveled up for the gym, For Moss Deep, I only have Mikey, Magikarp, and Dusty who have Dark-type moves. So, since we have a little bit more time and we're only 3 hours in today, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time and level up my level 10 Poochyena. Just to see how far we can get him leveled up in like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Because you know what? Why not do it for the meme? Because I think walking up to the gym with like a level 30 or level 40 Poochyena is hilarious. And if my Poochyena can learn Bite, that'll be huge. And Graveler's only 31, damn. Gavin. Okay. It is once again time for Sad to make a comeback. One of the OG Pokemon on my team. And I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to level up Poochyena as much as I can. But I want to keep him as a Poochyena. I think I put my Everstone in my inventory. Yes, I did. Oh, wait, he can only hold one item at a time. Oh, wait, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, he can't hold the level up shit. Wait. Oh, I didn't remove the XP share. Shit. I mean, shoot. I knew I forgot something. Yes, okay, I think in order to prevent your Pokemon from evolving, whenever you see the animation, you have to press B. Or that's how it is in the newer games. I assume that's how it is in the new ones. Hopefully. If not, then I guess we'll just have 2 Mightyenas. Okay, so we'll level up Sad for like maybe an hour, hour and a half, see how far he gets. Because it took about an hour and a half to level up past level 30. So we'll see. And I'm going to try my best to keep it as a Poochyena. Oh, I didn't go to the Pokemon Center. It's fine. We'll just loop back around later. He flinched. Sad, go to level 11. Let's go. I don't think I've ever had a Pokemon evolve during a gym battle. If that happens, if it's Poochyena, I'm not gonna evolve him. We're gonna keep him a cute little baby forever. I just ideally want to get Sad leveled up enough to where he has Bite, at least. Because I think it evolves at... It's level 15 to 20. Because I remember my first PEACE-LOCKE attempt, my original Sad did evolve into Mightyena right before the second gym. And then it died immediately. Because Dark is weak against fighting. Which I know Kalu. But that was 90 hours ago. And I know so much after 100 hours. I know all my types. Sad, go to level 12. But you know what I do know? That some of you guys watching aren't following. So if you're new here, click that follow button. You get cool emotes and you get to tap and chat because we are another 30 minutes into stream. Turn that heart button purple! And if you're already following, make sure notifications are turned on. That way you don't miss a single stream. Sad, go to level 13. Sad, learn Bite! Let's go! Now that I think about it, because my assumption is that the Moss Deep Gym is a double gym. Or a team battle. How cute would it be to go in with a Poochyena and a Mightyena? That would be so cute! Probably not a smart thing to do. The more that I think about that, I kind of want to do it. Should we just get Sad to level 40? Should we do it? The smart thing to do would be to put Mightyena and Magikarp, because Magikarp is a tank. But how cute would it be to have like a little baby Poochyena taking out all their Pokemon? Should I change my pin chat? Let's change it. Let's see. Let's do PC2. I'm getting a level 40 Pooch. How do you spell Poochiana? Oh, it has a CHY. Getting a level 40 Poochiana. Oh wait, I didn't pin it. Shit. There we go. That's our current mission. No gym. I just want a level 40 Poochiana. Sad, you're to level 14. Let's freaking go. But, okay, how silly is it to do that? To, like, spend hours, potentially, leveling up my Poochiana to 40, only to not use it again. But it's funny! Because, like, there's no way I'd bring a Poochiana to the Elite Four when I have a Mightyena. But I just can't get the image of, like, Poochiana and Mightyena fighting side by side in battle. Okay, this is Mikey's final fight. Am I prepping for the Elite Four? No. No. Hi, Heart. Can we get some yos? I'm still leveling for the Moss Deep Gym. So, kind of getting ready for the Elite Four, but like, in a roundabout way, you could say. And for clarification, I lied earlier. I will be bringing Poochiana to the Elite Four. That's why we're gonna spend an hour and a half leveling it. Mm-hmm. What's the next gym typing? Moss Deep has Psychic. So I have a Mightyena and a Dusclops. And I also have Baggercarp, who has a Dark type move, so I should be good. But I just want to bring a Poochiana, because I think it'd be fun. And when I say funny, I don't mean like, haha. I mean like, ironic funny. I want the gym leader to be so sad that my Poochiana named Sad defeated him. Sad grew to level 15! I'm just waiting for Sad to evolve. I got my finger on the B button. Wait, which button is B? This one! I got my finger on the B button ready to go. I'm thinking right now if I should have my Pokemon carry citrus or the berries that remove confusion. Ooh, sad grew to level 16! Because I know some psychic types, their Confuse Ray will do physical damage and then also make you confused sometimes. But I don't think they have an effect on the dark types or the ghost types. So I think I should be fine to just give them citrus berries just to be safe. Because the only psychic types I have is Ralts, Abra, and then the Solrock. And both Abra and Ralts only had psychic type moves. When in comparison, since Solrock is a ground and psychic, they had a ground type move. So the only disadvantage I would have is if the gym has Pokemon that are multiple types. But the only for sure weakness that Dark has is fighting. And the only psychic fighting Pokemon there is the Metatypes. So they could have that, but I should be fine if I have Gyarados. Oh, but the fighting moves have no effect on the ghost type, so then that's when I would use Dustox. Or Dusclops. The names all sound so similar. Sad, go to level 17, my favorite number. Sad is trying to learn Odor Sleuth. Oh, Odor Sleuth? Dumb. I don't need that. It was to lower their evasiveness. Yeah, it's dumb. I don't need that. The more I think about it, like, it's funny to put a Mightyena and Poochyena as my top 2 Pokemon for a double battle, but that's not the smart thing to do. think I'll start fighting with Poochyena itself when it hits level 30. Because right now its HP isn't high enough. Or its attack power isn't high enough either. Thad grew to level 18. No! No! Stop! 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 I'm mashing B. I'm mashing B. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Okay. I was mashing like crazy. Okay. It wants to? No! I want it to be a little baby. Plus, he's so cute. Sad grew to level 19. Mashing. You better stay little. We hate puberty. Good job. Somebody in chat a while ago said they wanted a sad plushie. You guys realize if I let sad evolve, it's going to ruin my future merch sales. So he's going to stay a little baby. Just let him grow? No! No. This is how I play normally. I like keeping my Pokemon as little babies. Riot, as much as you guys want, it's not going to change my mind. Pin chat says, getting a level 40 Poochyena today. Stream ends when I get a level 40 Poochyena. You know, at this point, we're 100 hours in, adding another hour and a half doesn't matter. It literally, in the big scheme of things, it doesn't matter. It's a drop in the bucket. This is gonna be Magikarp's the last fight, and then we gotta go heal. Let's get out of here. Probably gonna be another hour and a half of leveling. Maybe I won't reach the gym today. Oh no. It's all for the bit. I just want one screenshot of Diana. I just want one screenshot of Diana and Poochyena fighting side by side. You know what? I should be leveling up my other Pokemon. I'm gonna go see what Pokemon are in the next route. Because I don't wanna make, like, Mikey too crazy level. I'm gonna double check what's in 123. Okay, see you later, Mac. Yeah, 123. Poochyena, Mightyena, Oddish, Gloom, Kecleon, Wingull, Shuppet. So it's the same as 121? I think it's called Lulinco. I mean, let's see what level they are. Oh, peace and how do you do? This is Jackie speaking. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're near Route 123? How would you like to have a battle with me then? I'll wait for you. See you soon. No! I don't talk to strangers. Stranger danger. Okay, level 26. So like the same level range. I should be leveling up my other Pokemon, but I don't know who I want to level up. It's probably just more efficient to stay in the cemetery. I have to think. Because it still seems like Poochyena and Mightyena are the most common. Okay, just to like save time, I'll keep leveling in the cemetery. Because I don't want to swap another Pokemon and have to switch. I'm only going to level up Pokemon that I know that I need. I think is how I need to play the rest of the game. Because I'm still unsure of who I want to even bring to the Elite Four. I have an idea, but I don't have like a full roster of 6 chosen yet. It's fine if Mikey's super over-leveled. I'm still planning on bringing Mikey to the Elite Four. Like, that's one of my top 4 right now. So it's fine if he's OP. Sad go to level 20. Oh, what I'm realizing now is that since we're not allowing Sad to evolve, the HP is not going to be crazy high. Ooh, that's kind of not good. But I still want a baby Poochyena level 40. And you know what else I want? Okay. After this fight. I'm sure you guys know what's coming. Okay, game has been saved. You know what time it is. It's time for an ad. Because you know what? We're 4 hours in the stream. So if you want to avoid that ad, all you gotta do is subscribe for $4.99, just $5. Skip your coffee and get ad-free viewing all month long. Or You can link Amazon Prime to Twitch and hashtag sub for free with Prime. Click subscribe, see if you got a sub available, and if we get 2 more subs, you can kill a Pokemon. Click subscribe. Get some water, get a snack, because we are 4 hours in, so it's about snack time. I'll see some of you guys in a few. Also, I have to use the restroom, so you guys know the drill. Emote only, chat, because you guys misbehaved last time. But, you know what? The emote show on screen. Have fun. I'm back. I was thinking. The bit earlier where, like, for Kim's portrait picture, it had, like, her wearing sandals, right? And the bit was, she showed me feet for free. But no! She gifted me 5 subs and chose to send me a picture with toes in it. Literally, I got paid to see toes. Okay, that's the only little thing I wanted to add. I'm gonna send a Venmo invoice now. No! No. But then if you do that, then that like dictates your price. You have to commit to that. $10 per toe. You saw 10? No, some of them were, I couldn't see them. I had to zoom in. No, I'm kidding. I didn't zoom in. Let's play the game. We're back in. I'm gonna get a level 40 Poochyena. I'm kidding. I didn't zoom in. I didn't zoom in. You're so funny. Thank you. I try. I swear I didn't zoom in. I didn't. Fingers are not crossed. And the only... No, okay. I have noticed today, I've been ticking a lot. Like, you'll see me, like, move my eyes or, like, turn my head. I don't know what it is today. Maybe I'm tired. Or maybe it's my... I forgot what it's called. But a lot of people who have my big brain condition have, like, eye jitters. That's another thing I gotta get evaluated for. It's like, I got a little grab bag, a little goodie bag of diagnoses that I need to work on. But it's okay. It's not too bad. It just makes me feel like only my eyes are on a roller coaster, but the rest of my body is still. That's what it's kind of like. I've been playing so much of Unicorn Overlord. It's a JRPG. That's all you really need to know. And I've been playing about like at least 2 hours a day the past few days because like I'm trying to get through the game. And I see now why people love JRPGs. It's like visually pretty. A lot of the sound design for the menus and just like the normal sound effects are really satisfying. And also, I'll admit it, some of the uniforms of certain characters are very inviting. Like, there's this one elf that you can see, like, her whole ass. And I was like, oh my god. To clarify, I don't do anything extra to, like, trigger that animation where, like, she twirls. But holy moly, the first time I saw it, I almost screen capped it. Just kidding, I didn't. But, like, the devs, they know what they're doing. The only thing I don't like, I'm all for, like, empowerment. Like, wear what you want to wear, slay. But I don't like when, like, a crusty team of men, developers, is making that decision. You know? Like, I don't know if the girlies would want that in the game. Knowing the audience of said game. Hate men? I almost said a cab. That's the wrong movement. Oh my god. No, have you guys heard of the 4B movement? It's pretty cool. I mean, I do it, like, unintentionally, but, like, I feel like I'm a part of it. I'll be honest, the first time I heard the 4B movement, I thought of, like, pencil lead. I'm not even kidding. Spill? I don't have any other drama, that's the joke. No, but the 4B movement was popularized in Korea, and it's like, it's finally, like... It's not gaining prominence, it's not, like, popular to do. But, like, the Americans know about it because TikTok, and it's essentially a concept... Oh my god, Sad grew to level 21. It's been a while since we've seen the number 21. And watch this. Ooh, Sad is trying to learn Roar. Roar is kind of dumb, I'll be honest. I don't want it. No, you're not evolving. You're staying a little baby. I don't care. Good job. Okay, so the 4B movement is essentially where girlies will choose to not actively date or casually date or, like, have sexual relations with men because men are bad. And all they do is use women. Y'all have heard Y'all have heard of the bear or man in the woods scenario, right? It's obvious I would choose the bear. Have we talked about this on stream? I feel like we have. And I think it's really funny, because, like, I will peruse the tag or the trending to see what people say. And it's really funny watching videos where, like, people realize why people choose bear. I'm okay, I'm never touching a man again. Soleil! Now, I don't know how I'll turn out, you know? Because it's not Pride Month, it's still May. But I do have LGBTQIA to end. Like, I consider myself bi, but, like, if I meet an NB and I like them, then I'll go for it. So, like, I think at my core, I'm probably pan, but, like, the opportunity has never arisen. So I just think it's easier to say bi. So, like, if I end up meeting a girly, cool. If I end up meeting a guy, cool. I think the only reason why I haven't, like, pursued a girly is because, like, I'm kind of scared. Like, what if they're too good for me? Because I think a lot of women, you know, the ladies who get divorced, realize that their man is not worth jack shit. And she's, like, the best. But then, I just think girlies are so cool. Like, what if I'm not good enough? I think that's why, like, anytime we've done, like, the dating quizzes on stream, I always choose somebody who's emotionally mature. Because that, to me, is what dictates them being cool with me. I think we also don't want to make a girly feel uncomfortable like how we felt before. Dude, true! Like, okay. I've never been, like, hit on. Like, nobody's tried to riz. I've also never been in a scenario where it was appropriate to riz. Thankfully, I've never been harassed in public. I'm lucky. I've only gotten catcalled, like, maybe 5 times in my entire life, but they're all by, like, bozos speeding past in a car. I've never been, like, explicitly harassed. I'm very lucky. The guy that got you bread? Well, okay, that... that I don't necessarily count. Because he wasn't, like, bothering me. If that makes sense. Like, it wasn't, like, explicitly. Like, he was rizzing. Okay, I guess only one person tried to riz. But nobody has, like... He wanted you bad. Stop. Dude, I was obviously too young for him. Stop. We cannot entertain this scenario. But anyway... If I ran into a girly that I liked, I wouldn't, like, riz like a fucking creep. I would just compliment, like, a normal person. And your ex? No, we were flirting with each other. You're hot, give yourself credit? Wait, Mac is in chat. You can't, Kim, you can't say that shit. Hi, Ethan. Can we get some yo's? You know what, Ethan? I played Pokemon just for you. Because I cannot handle another day where you come into chat and say, "Peace-LOCKE, Sag." I cannot. Stop. Stop. You guys, you can call me cute but not hot. Okay? Huge difference. Of course, Ethan, just for you. It's about time. Yeah, I'll be honest. It's been... The last time I did this was April 15th, so literally 19 days. What if it's 40 degrees Celsius out? Wait, what's the question? What's the scenario in this little RP situation you're doing, Ethan? Mike, you're good to level 45, let's go. Do y'all eagle and burger lovers know Celsius? No. 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 We literally don't use the metric system either. It's all... We're trying to indoctrinate our kids by teaching them inches and Fahrenheit. Also, we're almost at 101 hours, just like the Disney movie. You know, I think us Americans just want to feel special. That's why we keep using rulers. It got really confusing in school because every teacher had a yardstick and then a meter. And I remember the teacher would ask for a yardstick and I would grab the meter and I felt so stupid. Not Mac defending America right now. What the hell? Am I gonna do Nuzlocke for another Pokemon series? Probably. I might make this an annual thing, depending on, like, how well this goes. Which, we're at 100 hours. Okay, I'll be honest. The only good thing about the fucking PEACE-LOCKE right now is the viewer count. I don't look at it live, but I look at it after. And I usually get more unique viewers, but I assume it's people clicking the stream, seeing the timer, and then clicking off when they see how fucking bad I am. So, like, I'm not, like, getting any major W's by doing Pokemon this long. It's actually really bad, because I have a huge list of games that I want to play, and a huge list of, like, just chatting streams that I want to do, but I feel like an obligation to finish this stupid run. So to answer your question, yes, Heart, I will do another PEACE-LOCKE, but like next year. This is not going to be a regular thing. I'm not going to be like Alpha Riot and do like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of one single Nuzlocke. New Endless Ocean, I considered it. You know what? I cannot show the box because I got it from a local shop. It didn't have the actual box art on it, but I did get the Wii Endless Ocean game the other day. Only 10 bucks. So maybe we'll boot that up. Just play Pokemon games normally, don't do a Nuzlocke? But then that's boring! That's boring. Okay, who's gonna click on a stream that says, Calm and Chill Pokemon Playthrough Part 2? Like, nobody's gonna click on that shit. Would you click on it? Type 1. Everyone would click on it? Okay, to be honest, when you click on the Pokemon Emerald tab, like the category on Twitch, literally everyone is doing a Nuzlocke or some type of randomizer challenge. Like, literally every title is Nuzlocke, Nuzlocke, Nuzlocke. Like, literally everybody does it. But nobody has PEACE-LOCKE in their title. My first time playing Pokemon Diamond. Yeah, it would be like that. Maybe doing a blind playthrough for the new version. Did you guys see the Poke Rogue? I saw like a little bit of it. It's not official, obviously, it's a modded game. But from the little bit that I've seen of it, I probably would like it. Because I like roguelike games anyway. Like, I don't play them on stream, but like off stream, yeah. I like roguelikes. The sticker game looked whack, to be honest. I like sticky business, but it's not super engaging. Like, it's hard to think of, like, commentary or jokes to do during that type of stream. Like, the best part of the game is just making the stickers. Play Hades? I've considered. Hades is on the list of games for me to play offline. How much was the game? The Sticky Business game, the base game, I think is about $10. And then they have the DLC bundy. They had the DLC bundle for like $15 to $16, I think. But when I bought it, it was on sale for $13 for the bundle. Because it had just come out like a week and a half ago. But it's a good like little sandbox maker. Like, I think the artsy people would like it, but the non-artsy people would probably not enjoy it as much. Okay, I'm spamming B, I'm spamming B. Okay, don't evolve. If you evolve, I'm gonna be really mad. Good job. Oh my god, 420 uptime! Get lit. Why don't I want to evolve? Right now in my party, I have like a level 46 Mightyena. And for the next gym, it would be good to have another Mightyena, but I think the visual of having a Mightyena and a Poochyena fighting side by side in a double battle would be really sick and cool. So yeah, that's why. I'm doing it for the meme, and also one person in chat told me to do it. And you know what? I gotta listen to the fans. Rip it right now. Are you talking about Beyblades? I didn't have Beyblades. What my mom got us were these tops that you could put color pencils or markers inside. So that way when you span it, it made like little spiral patterns. I thought they were really cool. It was actually like a really cool toy. And I remember she would lay out like large sheets of butcher paper on our living room floor. And then we would spin the tops on the butcher paper. And also if we wanted to work on smaller paper, it wouldn't mark up the floor. I'm trying to think of what age that I stopped like playing with toys. And I think it had to be like 12 or 13. Because once I turned 10, that would have been 4th grade. 12 would have been 6th grade. Because I stopped playing with toys when my sister stopped playing. And she stopped at around like 10 or 11. Because what we used to do is on our bookshelves in our bedrooms, we used to make like little Barbie homes. So we would paint wallpaper and tape it on the shelves. We would make furniture for them. Maggie got upgraded to level 48. Let's freaking go. And my sister and I shared a bedroom up until I was like 14, I think. So of course, if we're in the same bedroom, she's gonna wanna have me play along with her. But even when I was younger, I didn't, like, have a big amount of imagination. So, like, I didn't enjoy playing that much. Why am I leveling up? Is the next gym OP? The next gym leader is 42, but I'm just trying to get my Poochyena to max. Why am I so high level? Because I'm not gonna say I'm high. I'm not. I've never smoked. I'm being stubborn right now. You guys wanted PEACE-LOCKE? This is PEACE-LOCKE. I'm playing how I want to play. No, it's so, like, annoying. I was helping my sister, like, set up her new work insurance, or new insurance, because she doesn't have insurance through her work yet. So she had to get private insurance. And the first question they ask is, like, do you smoke cigarettes or vapes? Which I know there's some like anecdotal stories of insurance companies like denying certain procedures or medication because you smoke. Which I think is stupid. Like, yeah, if you smoke, you are at a risk of lung cancer, but like, doesn't mean they should deny you coverage. Like, what the fuck? But anytime I get asked in any type of screening questionnaire for appointments like check-ins or just normal procedures, do you smoke? I feel like I'm lying. I've never smoked, I've never drank. I think it's because my parents, there was no smoke in the house. The only time my dad smoked, my mom hates cigarettes. She hates the smell. And she would always tell my sister and I, she's like, when I was pregnant with you guys, I told your father, if he smoked, I would break up with him. And then he quit like the next day. So there was never any cigarettes at home. The only time my dad smoked was like if he hung out with friends. But he would do it like where we couldn't see it outside. And alcohol, they kept like in reach. Like they didn't hide it. And I think because of that, my sister and I never felt inclined to touch it. Because if it's out in the dining room, they would see if one's missing, you know? So more of the story, if it's not addictive, so the more of the story is that it's not addictive, it's just he can quit. Well, it's because my dad was a social smoker. He started smoking when he was in the Navy. So, he only smoked when, like, his buddies smoked. And even when he casually smoked, he only smoked, like, maybe one a day. He wasn't crazy. I'm only a social drinker. That's another thing. Whenever I get asked, do I drink alcohol? I also say no, because I've never had alcohol. And then I also feel like I'm lying. Like, when I was a teenager, I got offered, but I was like, I never felt the desire to. I don't know. So if his Navy friends jumped off a bridge, would he too? No, he's not. No, he would know how to swim. My dad, he was like a rescue Navyman. So like he would do patrols and like save people from the water. And then also he was a mechanic, so he would fix the boats. I don't do drugs no more, I'm chilling. Good job. Yeah, so if I drowned, he would save me. I'm a social drinker, but I'm social every day. Let's send you some resources, Ethan. And also, my sister has never smoked or drank too. The only time she drank was she had like a little sip of beer. It was when she was like 20. And my parents were like, you want a sip? And she was like, okay. She had a little sip. She didn't like it. People at my job love drinking after work. I mean, I think that's a very like common thing. Which, I think it's very sus. Like, in the States and also... Okay, I see this in every K or J drama I see. This is all I know. But, like, in every K drama, they always go out for, like, drinks after work. And then they, like, flirt. That's what happens in the K dramas, okay? Like, out of all the things to do with your coworkers, why is it, like, acceptable to, like, get lit and get drunk? Like, that's just asking for bad things to happen. That seems like, in itself, the scenario is an HR complaint. You know what I mean? Like, okay. For anybody who is clueless in the chat room, if somebody asks you for drinks, they're trying to fuck you, okay? Let me be very clear. They're trying to smash. If somebody wants to date you, they ask you for coffee. If they ask you out for drinks, they're trying to fuck, okay? I had to explain this to one of my friends a while ago. Because this individual... Wait, should I share this story? Wait. Fuck it, I'm sharing it. They don't watch the stream at all. Because, like, they're... Okay. their ex reached out to them and they were like, hey, let's hang out. And he was like debating it. Right? And then first it was, hey, let's hang out. And then it's like, hey, I'll come over. And then it was, hey, let's get drinks. And my friend is like reading off all the text messages, and I'm sitting there like, dude, she's trying to fuck you. Like, what are you doing? Dude, he's so stupid. I swear to God, most men are just fucking clueless. Okay, I gotta go to the Pokemon Center. Wait, I just saw Ethan's chat messages. I can never flirt with a coworker unless I need a fair raise. Cut. Screenshot and send that to HR, somebody. Huh? You're the one who typed it in chat, man. You know what? That's going in the Christmas review stream. One of my coworkers asked me on a walk. I didn't know what that meant. Wait, that's a thing? Wait, what the hell? Isn't secretly dating coworkers kind of a good art? Why are you talking about it like it's a manga? Your life is not a manga, Kobobo. I would say, for the most part, don't date your coworkers. Like, they're only interested in you because you're accessible in there. You know what I mean? Do it for the story? Yeah, you gotta advance the plot line. Oh my god. To spend alone time with you? Wait. Going for a walk? Sorry, anytime somebody asks me for a walk... Okay, I live in Washington State, right? So, going for a walk here is going on a hike. There is no such thing as a casual walk. You're going in the woods if you're going for a walk. So, somebody asked me, hey, you want to go for a walk? I think they're taking me to the woods. It's the bear or man situation. Didn't you date a coworker? That's why I said asterisk, most situations don't fuck your coworker. I mean, date. I hate PEACE-LOCKE. I share too much. At my job, they don't get sugar. Are chatters off limits too? Yes, but it's kind of too late now. Wait, no, I mean for me. Obviously for me it's off limits, but you guys just, like, keep it tame, okay? Clippers, please don't. I'm gonna get a level food. I'm gonna get. Which chatter is peace with? None of them! None of them. I'm not even lying, see? Okay, I would never smash a viewer. That is, like, so unethical. I understand why some- It's me. No, it's not. It's not. That's why just stop. Stop. What about on what? Okay, what date is National Smash a Viewer Day? Tell me right now. What if somebody said May 5th? Christmas Day? Damn. Okay, Kim, for your portrait card, do you want me to, like, draw the toes or just draw, like, a covered shoe? Like... I forgot to ask that earlier. Covered? Okay. To be honest, it's probably good my favorite streamer is a girl, because low-key, if I watched, I'd probably become a sim. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess that is good. But, okay, what am I supposed to do? I like everybody. Just GG's. To clarify, I don't have a crush on anybody. I don't itemize anyone. Just watch VTubers? Wait, that could be a loophole. Interesting, sad. My Pushian is still learning all the same moves that my Mighty Anna is. I did not think this would happen. I thought, like, if you don't evolve, you can't learn the new movesets, but I'm learning everything that Mighty Anna's learning. That's crazy. Are some people into VTubers? Yeah. But, okay, I'll be honest. If you, like, have a crush on a VTuber, maybe you're, like, Ace or something. Sorry, wait. No, let me rephrase that. Like, you're probably not as attracted to, like, physical attributes. You're probably more attracted to the person. Like, the personality. What's it called? No, Ace is asexual, aromantic. You're probably like Ace. I don't know. I would like to say I don't like VTubers or PNG-tubers. I get it, but I don't like them that way. Okay, Swagger confuses the foe but also sharply raises attack. Oh, I don't want that. That's scary. No, Sad's evolving! Stay small. Okay, I'm deleting that because I don't want twerk in my chat room. I don't know what that is. I can make an educated guess. And I'm also not going to look up what it is. I don't know what it means! Should I look it up? I'm clueless. Okay, okay, I'll look it up. It better not be anything horrible. It's not bad. Coming from you, Ethan? I'm not sure. You're pulling our leg? I don't! Okay, when have I ever lied about something? Max, shut up. Shut up. Okay, no, I know what twerking is. I know the action. But Ethan said twerk tuber. Like VTuber, but twerk tuber. Okay, I know what twerking is. I started watching YouTube in 2013. Of course, those were my recommended videos. I know what twerking is. I'm not that fucking stupid. I made that phrase up. You got me. +1, Ethan. And before anybody asks, no, I have not tried twerking, even though it's allowed on Twitch now. I'm not gonna do it. No, peace out. Like tuber and her citrus. Do the Harlem Shake. Oh my god. My junior high did a Harlem Shake video. Oh my god, I remember. Oh my god. Dude, I didn't participate in the video. Because they had everybody go out into the hallways, and then they had one kid with, like, a camera run through the campus. And I was short, so, like, if I stood in the back row, you can't see me. So, like, I was in the video, but technically not in the video. Also, hi, Goss. Can we get some yos? Man, what was popular in 2010s? Harlem Shake, twerking, planking. It was funny, when I looked up twerktuber, it was literally not a suggested word. What dance move did I do? Okay, I like whip. I think whip is really funny. The ice bucket challenge? Okay, I never did that. Because we didn't have an ice maker at home. It kept breaking. When you grab the ice cream by the cream. I don't know if you can see it, but my eyebrow is literally twitching. The ice bucket challenge was so fun. Do you guys know why the eyebrow twerk? Stop. Do you guys know why you specifically did the ice bucket? It's because the brief moment where you feel paralyzed from the ice is meant to emulate what it felt like to have the disease. Like, people, I think that went over a lot of people's head. Yeah, it was for ALS. Like, that's the whole point of doing it. So you can understand what it felt like for a brief moment to be debilitated. I had no clue. See? Literally over your head. I think the intent of the Ice Bucket Challenge was there, but a lot of people didn't get it. The Cinnamon Challenge? I never did it. I never did it. It was too scary. And dude, if my mom never used the cinnamon in the cabinet. She barely used any seasoning. So she would know if there was 2 heaping tablespoons missing from the cinnamon jar. She would have known. Also, don't do any of those challenges. They'll, like, fuck you up. Ethan, look at me. I'm not smiling at your little joke. Try again. I'm just messing, Ethan. I'm messing. How good was my acting, though? I did smirk a little bit at the beginning. But once I said the line, I kept a straight face. I'm practicing. So that one day I can put actor in my Twitch bio. The Mannequin Challenge? I don't really remember that one, but it seems pretty self-explanatory. Oh my god, yeah, the Salt and Ice Challenge? That was actually really fucked up. Did I have a asterisk era? Okay, what is 3 characters? Emo? What did you say, Kobobo? Musically? You must have put a period in there or something. It probably registered as a URL. No, I did not have a phone I did not have a phone until junior high, and I had a blackjack. Not a Blackberry, a blackjack. And then my first smartphone was a Galaxy S1 when I was in 9th grade. So no, Musical.ly and TikTok were during that time, so I didn't have a smartphone. And even if I did, I didn't do any social media. I thought social media was cringe. Because also in like high school, they'd have like the apps where you could find your school, and then people would post like anonymous confessions about like students at the school. Like, I thought that shit was cringe too. I literally didn't post on social media until I think when I literally turned 18. And I don't know if the post is still on my Instagram or not. But like, I literally made a post on my 18th birthday being like, you know, I'm an adult now, like, I feel fully comfortable to post on social media. Remember when you dated Jake Paul? Oh my god, no way! Those were the good days. But yeah, I thought social media was cringe because when I was growing up, social media was primarily like Snapchat, so like a lot of filter stuff. And a lot of people just being like fake-ass bitches. So like, I thought it was really dumb. So I didn't use social media until I was an adult. I also knew the brain rot that social media does to you as a minor. Or any type of young person. So I avoided it for a long time. And even as an adult, like, it still breaks my brain a little bit. But I feel like I feel like I'm mature enough to, like, process things that I see online. Remember when Peace gave us all $5? I don't remember that. Okay, I give you guys subs sometimes. You can use your channel points right now. And I'll give you a sub. I don't really have social media. I'd probably keep it that way. Oh yeah, we were talking about the Salt and Ice Challenge. It is, you're right, Goss. I remember that. Like, I remember seeing, like, news reports. Because I would see people do it on YouTube and stuff, right? I'm like, oh, they're dumb. And then it started getting covered in, like, local news. Like, people were literally giving themselves rashes and burns because of it. And I think out of all the challenges, like, if you see a challenge where, like, people are literally hurting themselves, why are you doing it? Like, I understand that people are young and dumb, but, like, honey, if you see the person squirming in the video, and then you see their skin burned, you're fucking stupid if you do it. I'm sorry, it had to be said. Oh yeah, Chubby Bunny too. There were so many dangerous challenges. Like, 2010 YouTube was so unhinged. Like, that was when, like, challenges and tag challenge videos were popping off, and also, like, the prank social experiments where, like, people just did, like, harassment or violence or assault. Like, that's what I kind of like about modern day. Like, I feel like social media and also people in general are a lot more mindful. Like, yeah, it's kind of annoying when, like, people chirp online and they're, like, a bit too sensitive, but I'd rather people be more sensitive than, like, hurting themselves, you know? Wasn't there a banana and Sprite challenge? I don't remember, but that sounds like you would yak right after. Dude, remember the ones where people were literally just chug a gallon of milk? That one was crazy. Insane. Air host, son, or Miami daughter. I don't know what the jokes behind any of those, and I would choose a thought daughter and a gay son. Okay, how about... Okay, let's stop talking about dangerous challenges. We do not need to rehash this. We're just talking about them. We're not endorsing them. All challenges are dumb and bad. Do not do them. I think of the fun ones like the Coke and Mentos. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, hashtag stay safe. Topic change. What's a good soda? Okay, I'll be honest. As an adult, I don't like super sweet drinks anymore. Even as a kid, I didn't like soda pop too much. But nothing hits like a Sprite. Anytime I see it in the checkout aisle, because they always put it right by the register, I always look at it. I do entertain the thought in my mind of cracking that Sprite open, but I never give in. Because Sprite it's literally just syrup in your mouth. It's that saturated. It's too much. Oh my god, do you guys remember the Texture X challenge? That would be so fun if you guys dared me to do it right now. You know what, Ethan? I dare you to do it. You should text your ex right now. But I think my favorite soda growing up, we were brokies. So my parents would do grocery shopping at like Walmart or Winco and snacks from the Dollar Tree. So the Dollar Tree, they sometimes still have them. They have like, Mac would know, like the huge bottles of soda. And the best flavor was Shasta Tiki Punch, man. That shit was so good. And I remember, I think at some Winkos they still have it, but they have like vending machines of just like single Shasta cans. So every time we'd go grocery shopping, my parents would get a cream soda Shasta for themselves and then a Tiki Punch Shasta for my sister and I to split. And that was only if we were good in the store, which we were always good. My parents have told us many times that both my sister and I, we never threw tantrums, we never threw fits. The only time we would cry is if we got like upset at school or some shit. We never got upset at home. Cap? No, it's wild. Also, they said when we were like babies and toddlers, we rarely cried, which makes sense for my sister because she was mute until she was 4, but that's because of her ASD most likely. But me too, like, I barely cried when I was a baby apparently, which, I don't know what that means. Maybe I just have like no survival instinct. That's probably it. Someone here is a crybaby. Type 1 if you're a crybaby. No, I cry a lot. Not because I'm like sad. It's because I get overwhelmed, like with emotions. My sister taught her kid sign language so he could communicate before he could talk. Oh, that's honestly so cute. Honestly, huge dubs to your sister. I've said this many times, but I think sign language should be taught in school. Because about 10% of America's population is disabled, and I cannot find a statistic that shows like the percentage of people who are deaf or hard of hearing in the States, but it's a minimum of 5%. Which, considering the whole American population, 5% is a sizable amount. I think they should teach it in school. I cry at anything. Dude, I cry in the movie theater all the time now. They can't hear that the census was released? Shut up, Mac. Shut up. Uh-oh. I think my Magikarp is out of bite. He's either got 1 or none left. You know what? I'm gonna keep that message on screen, Max, so that way it's in the VOD, and people will get mad at you and cancel you in the YouTube comments. Guys, do it! Get him! Okay, legit, who watches the YouTube VODs? I have, like, one person who likes every single upload just about. Like, who's watching them? I mean, thank you. I'm glad you watch it on YouTube. But, like, if you're watching on YouTube, you can have a bit more fun on Twitch. I don't watch the YouTube VODs because I watch them here. Yeah. I mean, the YouTube VOD channel is more of like an archive. Like, I've explained this before, but like, if somehow my Twitch channel gets deleted, I still have everything on YouTube, so I can always reclaim the footage later. And also, just to be fully frank, out of all the channels, my YouTube VOD channel has the most watch time because it has the longest videos. I put on the VOD channel if I need background noise. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you. Wait, Kim, what is your favorite VOD to put on? Okay, I know as a viewer, I will put on like a Squeaks Super Mario 64 VOD. Because I know it's gonna be like a good time. Because he does the same jokes, he messes up the same spots in the run. It's a good time. I fall asleep to stuff? Me too. Like, in order for me to fall asleep, it used to be I need to have a light on. And then about a year or two ago, it became I need to have audio playing. Because in order for me to like sleep, I have to be like dead tired. Which usually by like 7, 8 p.m. I'm dead tired. And what I usually will do is I'll put something on my TV, like on YouTube, or I'll play a stream. And I'll put it on very low volume, so where I can barely hear it. That way, like, my brain is trying to focus on the audio as I'm falling asleep, and it drains the last of my energy. And then I knock out in like 30 minutes. I forgot the question. Oh, I asked, what VODs do you put on? You said for background noise. Like, what's your favorite piece in VOD? I can't be up past 10 p.m. Dude, me too. I think I'm getting old. I just turned 25. Also, somebody got auto-modded. Kim, 4 minutes ago, said shut up. Why is shut up still a modded term? Sad, grew to level 27. Ethan, I know what you're doing. You're trying to make a D's nuts joke, and I'm not gonna fall for it. Okay, apparently crybaby is also a blocked word. I see through all of chat's jokes. I'm no amateur. Yeah, I got him. I literally called the joke. You know what, Ethan? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do anything. I lied. You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna punish the classroom for that joke, because I'm gonna run an ad. We are 5 hours? 5 hours? 5 hours of leveling? Wait, I gotta turn the emotes off. We're 5 hours into stream, so it's time for me to run some ads. You can avoid that ad by subscribing for $4.99, just $5. Skip your coffee and get ad-free viewing all month long. And if you're new here and you're lurking, click follow. You get to type in chat and you get emotes. Wow. Get some water, get a snack. I'll see some of you guys in a few. Just a reminder, this ad break is Ethan's fault. Will I beat the gym today? No comment. It's already, I told you guys, I can only stream till 4 today, because I gotta make dinner. And, probably not gonna happen, I'll be honest. Sad is only 27. You guys wanted PEACE-LOCKE, and this is what you get. You get slop. Type 1 if you like slop. Type 2 if you like peace and streams. been getting PEACE-LOCKE all year. Yeah. No, okay, I'm gonna beat it this month. Like, I have to. I literally have to. Because the plan for June... Wait, what's my plan for June? If you want spoilers, screenshot. Oh, okay, I have to beat this by June. Because June is gonna be a full month, too. Some of you guys know what we're doing for June, but let me just say I'm getting a summer job. Did I listen to the Drake and Kendrick diss tracks? I'll be honest, I didn't sit down and listen to them. I watched people listen to them and react to them. What's for June? I'm getting a summer job. I don't know where yet, but a summer job. But only for June, because July we're doing something else. And May, it's still Mario May. I have to beat PEACE-LOCKE. It's been 2 months of PEACE-LOCKE. It's probably gonna take you all month to beat the Elite Four. Not to beat it, but like just to level up. I will admit, leveling makes me mad. I just feel bad for the future YouTube editor, which is gonna be me, who's gonna have to edit 100 hours of footage. How much, okay, how much would that cost? 100 hours times 3, because usually editing takes 3 times as long as the raw footage. 300 hours of work. Minimum $20 an hour. That's a $6,000 job. Who wants to do it? Holy shit, that's a lot. Who wants to take the bullet? I'll do it. Are you sure, Ethan? Yeah, I was gonna say your job is shit, allegedly. But it would be 300 hours of work. Wait, is that actually right? Is this 6,000 or 6? It can't be 60,000. Calculator. Let's see, 100 times 3 times 20. Oh yeah, that's 6,000. That's at this point, though. My guess is that this will probably take another... maybe 30 hours? Depending on how long it takes to level. But keep in mind, in order for the highest level of the Elite Four member is 58. So if I get a majority of my Pokemon to like level 50, by the time we get to the last gym, we'll be fine. Like the leveling needed for the Elite Four probably won't be insane. I just have to like figure out who I want on my team. Which for right now it's probably Blaziken, Gardevoir, Magikarp, Mightyena, maybe Saw. So like I have at least 4 that I want for sure on my team. I just realized, is there no area in this game that has ice types? Is ice type even in this game yet? It's not? Okay, I was wondering why I haven't seen any ice types. Okay, Pokemon fans in chat. If I played Pokepark, the sequel, would you guys watch me play it? Because I keep on... They have the sequel at my local game store, but it's $60 for a Pokepark game. I'm not gonna buy a $60 game if you guys aren't gonna watch it. I'll be honest. $60 is a lot for PC. That's like 30 subs. I still have to beat the first Pokepark game, actually. I think I got like 4 hours left. Well, I think the worst thing about having my chronic illness is that my symptoms are intermittent, meaning there are some days where I'm like relatively fine and at like a 90%, and then there's some days where I'm at like a 10. So it's not like, so it's very difficult to like do longer either days of work, so like editing or posting, or longer streams on a set date. Like, if I were able, I would beat games in, like, 3 6-hour sittings. Like, I think that makes the most sense now. But I can't do that every day. I wish I could. Talking about being gaslit. When I was first experiencing symptoms of my big brain condition, everybody, family, doctors as well, was telling me, oh, it's because you're obese. Oh, it's because you have a very sedentary lifestyle. And it's like, yeah. Sad girl to level 28, let's go! It's like, yeah, I went from being on my feet 10 hours a day to being on my ass for 10 hours a day. But like, that shouldn't matter. If somebody is exhibiting certain symptoms, you should not downplay what they're experiencing. I remember, because it was my PCP who was like, oh yeah, just get therapy. Nothing's wrong with your body. And I remember they brought in like the head doctor of the clinic, and it was like some old white man. And he was like downplaying all my symptoms. He's like, oh, you're probably just like mentally ill, like just do therapy again. Or no, do therapy for the first time. And it was 8 months after that point where I got a diagnosis. And I didn't have to go back to see my PCP for another like 4 months at that point. So like when I went back after the year, I had a different PCP because my main PCP was out on vacation. And this was like a more experienced doctor. And she's like, I'm so sorry this happened to you. And she's like, I'll make sure to tell the director, man, that this should not have happened. And I'm like, okay, thank you. But TLDR, if you're going through any medical crisis, or even if it seems minuscule, always bring it up to your doctor. I would say do a little bit of research before you go in to get evaluated or checked up on. That way you kind of know the verbiage they're using. Because more often than not, doctors won't explain things to you unless you ask. So don't be afraid to ask things, even if it sounds stupid. If you aren't sure what a word or term means, just ask. More often than not, they'll explain it to you. Because yeah, there's been a few times where like some doctors have been like condescending. But ultimately, you need to know what's going on with your body. So if you're unsure, just ask. Doctor, I have a problem. I'm a twerkaholic. I think you're in the wrong place for that then. Dude, imagine you say that shit when you're getting like a rectal exam. Am I not allowed to make jokes? Like, come on. Why say it when you can show it? Yo! Sad is level 28. I'll start battling with Sad when he hits 30. I'm not excited, but I'm also kind of excited for my dental appointment tomorrow. I still don't have an appointment for my root canal, Big L, but I have a regular cleaning for tomorrow. Like, I'm excited because I remember the last time I got my teeth cleaned was when I was like 14 or 15. So it's been like 10 years, okay? And I remember the experience, horrible. But like the feeling after, it's like a weight lifted off your shoulders, but it's off your teeth. I'm so excited. Because for the longest time, I had no clue dental insurance was covered by Medicaid, but apparently it's been covered since 2010. I just had no idea. So like this whole time, I could be getting cleanings every year. Because the problem is, even if you brush your teeth every day, your teeth can only do so much. So if you're not brushing properly every day, you're just scrubbing the existing plaque that's on your teeth, which is my scenario, because I haven't gone for 10 years. So I'm excited. My teeth are going to be so clean. Because it's not that I'm like insecure about my teeth. I've definitely gotten a lot more confident over the years. Like, I don't like how they're off-white. I wish they were whiter. Anytime I tried to do like whitening strips or I had one where you get a little brush, they never worked. But that's because I have so much plaque on my fucking teeth. That's why they didn't work. Like, you can't whiten the plaque. I'm just glad I didn't need braces when I was younger, or like retainers or anything. Thankfully, my teeth are relatively straight. Like, I have a very, very slight overbite, but it's not like debilitating. Like, all I gotta do is start mewing and I'll get rid of that underbite, you know? Magikarp and Mikey are out of bite, so we're gonna go heal. looking at the speed level Poochyena has. Oh, yeah. Poochyena does not have good speed. Yeah, they only got 26 speed. So if I battle with Poochyena, I have to give them the Quick Claw item. That's the only demerit to not evolving, is that even if it's higher level, the base stats are low. Because I know they get a decent bump whenever they evolve. But hopefully when they get to level 40, it'll be a little bit better. Stream ends when I reach level 40. Hashtag real. Hashtag not clickbait. Back here again. Sad grew to level 29. Sad is trying to learn Scary Face. Let's see. Frightens with a scary face to sharply reduce speed. That could be kind of helpful. Out of everything, I probably don't need Scary Face, because even if this Poochyena has low speed, whenever it gets levels up, it'll be fine. I don't think I need Scary Face. Don't you dare evolve. Thank you. Mikey grew to level 46. Yeah, when Sad gets to 30, I'll give him the Quick Claw and then we'll start battling with Sad. That way they'll level twice as quickly. Without XP share. My only concern is that Sad isn't fast enough to get a first hit in. I'm getting to a point where me looking at the screen, the bricks on the ground in this stage, they're making me trip out. I think it's because it's like too much gray on screen. Like it almost looks like the blocks are moving and translating. Or maybe it's because I've been staring at these stones for 5+ hours. But you know what? It's gonna be worth it in the end. Poochyena and Mightyena are gonna fight side by side. Imagine it's not a double battle gym. Sad should almost be leveling up to 30 because I need about 8 Pokemon. From when I checked, about 8 Pokemon ago. Okay, hopefully the next one. I'm gonna get a level 40 Poochyena if it's the last thing I do. It might happen today, it depends. Because right now it's 3:45. I gotta make dinner soon. Sad grew to level 30. Finally can battle with Sad on her own. Don't you dare. Thank you. Now the moment of truth. Take away the XP share. We're gonna give the Quick Claw. That way they guarantee hit first. And I just want to see how powerful Sad's bite is. Okay. Surely Sad won't die here. It's only Ghost type. They have the advantage. They have a Quick Claw. Let's see, level 27, so a fairly close level difference. He's faster. It doesn't kill. That's kind of scary. Maybe I'll wait to level up Sad. Or wait to battle. Maybe I'll wait till he gets to 35 the way when it kills. Like, I know the way I play is tacky. It's really tacky and hacky. But Sad only has 66 HP. With this foot... Reduce Sad's bite by 5. I thought Spite was an offensive move. Okay. Man, that was a huge chunk. Okay. I need to rearrange Sad's moveset. Sad's HP is so low compared to everybody else. Okay. I'm still unsure if ghost type moves are not very effective or don't do anything against dark type. So I'm gonna keep fighting with Sad to see what happens. And if Sad takes a hit and dies, it will be very sad. That's the plan. Also, we are another 30 minutes in the stream, so if you're in here, click follow. You get cool emotes and you get to type in chat. I think I'll stream for another 15 minutes because, like, I do have to make dinner soon. So, well, no gym today unless I speed around it. But let's see how Sad does. The moment of truth. Level 25, so bigger level difference here. Uh-oh, this is the offensive move. Nightshade is dark, it's not ghost. That still did 20 damage, even though it's the same type. Okay. Maybe I should not level with Sad. It's probably safer. Wait, did I only do one move there? Yeah, that... I went second. Sad is too slow. Okay, maybe the strat of a level 40 Poochyena is not it. It's not good. Oh no. That was a dark type move. Spite? No, I don't want to evolve him. I mean, I kind of do. Okay, I think at this point, it's probably not a good idea to level with Sad yet. I think I'll wait till Sad reaches 35. That way they'll be a little bit quicker, and their attacks will do a little bit more damage. So... maybe getting a 40 Poochyena is not it. But you know what? I'm gonna commit to it. And I think I should heal first. And then I'll pause for today. I'm just rotating my party around so I don't forget. Okay, I'm gonna go to a Pokemon Center. Heal, and then we'll pause for today. Man, that is not good news about Poochyena though. Genuinely. I mean, granted, he's only level 30. He's at an equal level as what he's leveling with, so... I think once we get Poochyena to 40, it'll be okay. Surely. I'm mainly ending here because it's 3:50 and I forgot we have calligraphy too. So that'll be 10 minutes because I had to end by 4. Okay, the game is saving. Game has been saved. 102 hours. Okay. Let's do our little outro. Let's see. Is this the peace lock you guys wanted? Wait, look at the pause. 0.99. Damn. Okay. That was another day of the peace lock. Day 16. One and done. No gym. Sag. I'll get to it. But I spent 5 hours leveling. We now have Magikarp and Mikey leveled like crazy. I have my Dustox. Higher level as well. And I'm going to commit to getting Poochyena level 40. I'm going to see this bit through the end. So next time, leveling up Poochyena in the cemetery. Gonna go with the strat of not leveling without the XP share until level 35, because then hopefully they'll get their speed and attack up enough to level on their own. And then to Moss Deep Gym and beating Team Magma. That is the plan. And you know what? You guys thought I forgot PEACE-LOCKE. I would never forget. How could I forget? 102 hours of my life committed to PEACE-LOCKE. I don't know when I'll pick this up, but it will be soon. Probably sometime later this week. But yeah, that was day 16, everybody. Like the video, subscribe, please. I need it. Okay. Man, I really wanted to beat this stupid gym today, but I'm too goddamn stubborn. I could probably beat it with just my Mightyena right now, but you know what? I want Poochyena to get some glory too. Okay, let's close this out. Just to be safe, I'm gonna save one more time. I get scared. I get scared. Okay, the game is saved. Now we're good. So, guys, I'm gonna wrap up stream here for today. If you are watching and you're not following, click the follow button. You get cool emotes and you get to type in chat. I'm gonna get some music on, and we're gonna do calligraphy. For anybody who subscribes or uses their channel points, I write your name, and it's pretty cool. Let's see. Let's do this one. Something more uplifting. What am I gonna make for dinner? It'll be soup or salmon. I'm debating between the two. Because I'm probably not going to be able to cook tomorrow, because I have my dental appointment, and then we have sketch cards. So I might do soup and salmon tonight, that way I don't have to cook tomorrow. I'm debating. While I'm getting the second camera set up, if you could, make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube channel. Weekly stream highlights on the main channel, daily clips for slop. For slop enjoyers. Wait, I gotta do my Duolingo. It's almost 7 p.m. I gotta rank up. I got debated by the just catting category. Do. What did you guys think of PEACE-LOCKE, be honest? You guys wanted it back. Oh my god, there's 2 of me. Also, new YouTube video! Click the link, go watch the video. It is Can You Guess the Mario Kart song? Go watch it. Pretty fun stream. Pretty banger vid. Guys, use your channel points. We only had one name today. Redeem now. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. Can we get some yo's? Hello. How long were you lurking, Alex? If you feel comfortable answering. I'm gonna do purple for Mac. Man, my fingers are sore. You know, PEACE-LOCKE takes a toll on me. Do we have anybody else who wants their name written? Redeem now? For a few hours? Thank you. Wait, so that means... That means you only watched me leveling Puchiana. Ay, Dios mío. But thank you, Alex, for the lurk. Oh, Alex, since you're in chat, do you want a portrait sketch card? If not, it's okay. Because we're doing that either tomorrow or Wednesday. Do we have anybody else who wants their name written? Redeem now. This is your last call. You guys have 1 minute. Man, 102 hours? I'm closing my live split. I don't want to see that shit. Closing the window. Ew. We're done. You're done. Okay. I would like to thank everybody for watching. Any chatters, lurkers, thank you for hanging out. Rare Sunday stream. Another successful day of the PEACE-LOCKE. Not much done plot-wise, but I feel like we had a lot of goofs and gaffes today. So, thank you for watching. If you want something else to watch, new YouTube video out now. Can you guess the Mario Kart song? If you don't want to watch it, just subscribe to the channel. That way you can watch the next one drop. Let me look at my calendar. I didn't post my Twitch schedule. I forgot. Let's make it now, actually. I'm kind of busy this week. I got multiple appointments. Ooh. Okay. Schedule this week. Monday. Sketch cards. Afternoon. Tuesday. I'm probably not going to stream. I have 2 appointments on Tuesday. Huge L. Yeah, I have 2 appointments on Tuesday. Oh, busy. Wednesday. See, Wednesday I have the whole day. Should we do PEACE-LOCKE? Wednesday, Peace Lock. Fuck it. Thursday. I think I'm busy Thursday. Are there? Okay, I don't think there's any other games that we're picking at, right? Wait, Thursday? Yeah, I'm busy all day Thursday. Yeah, Thursday off. I'm taking 2 days off this week. Friday, what should we do? We did a just chatting stream last week. Should we do more Peace Lock? No, I don't want to. Friday. Let's do Peace Lock or random game. Because I bought a bunch of random games the past few days. Because there was a lot on sale. And you know what? Peace Lock / random. And then Saturday, Sunday, I might have plans. I don't know. Maybe my friend will finally give me their computer mouse. I don't know. Off / TBD. Okay. I posted my schedule on my Twitch story. Monday, tomorrow, sketch cards in the afternoon after I get my teeth cleaned. Hopefully they'll be nice and white. Tuesday, off. Wednesday, Peace Lock. Thursday, off. Friday, Peace Lock or random grab bag game. And then next week, we'll do a just chatting. Oh wait, this weekend is Mother's Day. Shit. Oh. Okay, one of my friends, their mother passed away. So I usually hang out with said friend. This is a different friend. I have multiple friends. I usually hang out with them on Mother's Day weekend. I forgot. Ooh. Yeah, I should probably do that. I should be a good friend, huh? Okay. That is the plan for this upcoming week. Mostly Peace Lock, unfortunately. I'll beat it this month, I swear. I swear. Once we beat Peace Lock, it's only gonna be Mario games the rest of the month. I promise. So hopefully I beat it quick. And hopefully my root canal will get scheduled soon, so that way I heal. Because, okay, if I have root canal, I think the only stream I could do is Peace Lock, because then I don't have to talk as much. Anyway, that's the plan. Thank you for watching. Any Shadow Circus, thank you for hanging out. No YouTube video, click the link, go watch it now. I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Okay, I'm playing the outro song now, because I gotta go make dinner. It's 5 o'clock. Or no, it's 4 o'clock. I lied. It's 4:02. But thank you for watching. I know... Once again, I appreciate everybody's patience with me when playing Pokemon. I'm glad you guys let me play how I want to play. I'll be honest. I'm not sure if I were playing this on my own, I would want to get a level 40 Poochyena, but now that I'm committing, I think it's really... I think I would do that in game. I think I would. Oh, I know, I'm so tired. Wait, oh my god, Rainey's gonna stream May 17th. What day is that? I need to know. That's a Friday, next week. Yo. Okay, bye guys. Bye-bye.